here. Trying to set it right. Fire a lot here. A lot is fire. How beautiful that down there, and also tiger. It is possible that it's a tiger eye.
Tiger eye, attention. Zooby dooby zooby dooby doo zooby doo. Going twice, going three times and sold to me. Boom shaking like a boom boom. 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 There she is. There's one of them.
Well, since you told me to come in here for a few before I fall asleep.
Yeah. Yeah, why not? Oh, just waiting for the rest of the peoples to turn up now.
Mm, you know they're not going to come in for a while.
You never know. Got four people in.
Mm.
Hey T.
Hey, T.
What's Lenny going on about? I did that on purpose. I wanted to do it on purpose.
Oh,
Hey,
well.
Lenny, I found your marbles.
What is he in Legends? I ain't telling you where he's at, really.
It's in the bathroom.
I plead the fifth.
Believe it or not, marbles are actually quite expensive. Nope. Did I pack up your package? Ooh, I don't know. Did I? Quite possibly. I think I might have done that last week, 2 months ago. It's just ready for your name and address to go on it, T.
Starting at $1.
Hey, Wendy.
Hi, Bendy. Hi, Bendy Wendy. Well, T, if you jump in, I'll explain what happened with your parcel after I jumped on it, threw it out the window, and we kept eating it. Well, hello, Cody, coming live in the live up then. And Bimbo's quit.
Hey, Tim.
Hi, Tim. How are you feeling? Hope you're good. Oh, wait. Who do you think this one is, Jimmy?
Cody.
Hi, honey bun.
Hi.
Huh.
How are you?
That sounded a bit deep.
Hmm.
You just woke up, man.
I don't know how much I'm going to liven it up.
You just woke up.
What?
Have you just woke up?
Yeah. I only slept for like an hour, though, so
Why? What's up?
I will no longer be having any outside help outside of the house.
What do you mean?
Isa has informed me that she is too busy now to come and help at all. Wednesday will be the last time she comes here.
For fuck's sake.
She will, however, give me a ride when I get my leg. But other than that, she's pretty much done.
I know. It's ready to go out tomorrow. Don't worry. Don't panic.
So yeah, today sucks.
Bless her.
Even though I got my package from Jerry, I was very happy.
Hey, package from Jerry.
Hmm.
Who's blocked you, Lenny?
They freaking blocked me.
Who?
Legends.
Why?
I don't know. I'm sitting here bidding on the damn marbles and nothing's being put through. They're ignoring me totally. And when I went back in to check, I ain't even seeing my own damn post.
Did you drop links again?
I haven't dropped anything.
Because you did that one time, remember, and they got mad at you.
Try putting something in? I'll have a look for it.
Say it again, Cody.
I said, remember, not too long ago, you dropped links in, and they got upset with you for dropping links without asking or something.
I didn't drop no links.
Something happened. I remember you came back and said they were upset with you.
No.
Lenny, try
Wendy
it.
says she needs to speak to you offline, Fluff.
Okay.
Okay, give me a second.
You want me to do what, Mark?
He had to jump off. He had to go talk to Wendy for a minute.
So yeah, Isa had agreed to help me until I got my leg, and then all I'd need her for was transportation, which I would give her gas money for. And
Yeah.
now she's bailing on me for that. And when I asked what about me seeing talent, she didn't say anything. She also said she didn't want to discuss anything when she shows up here on Wednesday. I mean, I knew she was going to bail on me. I just figured she'd wait until I got my leg, like a decent human being would do.
Yeah.
Apparently, I gave her more credit than I should have.
So I don't trust too many people.
She's pretty much proven to be a really crappy human being.
That's why I don't put my trust in anybody.
Thank you, T. You too.
I get aggravated with people.
What's really fucked up is that she was here this morning. She texted me all of this as she was going out my door. Because her car hadn't even driven away before I got the first text. Yeah.
So she wouldn't say it to your face.
Nope.
Everything okay, Fluff?
Hey, Lenny.
Thank you, T.
Lenny,
Thank you,
type
Tim.
something in the chat.
I just did. It's not coming up.
Hop out and hop back in.
I know,
Already
Squashy. I love you too. I mean, think about it. What kind of person leaves somebody high and dry that can't even get out of the room and get off their bed? You know what I mean? I don't know. Either people have changed a lot since, I was raised, or she's just really fucked up. She's the kind of person at this point, if there was an emergency, like, the house was on fire, she'd save herself and leave her kid behind.
Yeah. Let me see something.
She's so busy with work. A few days ago, like last week, she was like, I worked a whole 23 hours last week. I'm like, wow, really? 23 whole hours? Yeah.
Tell Mark I just put hi Fluffy in the chat.
Why
Well,
would we have to tell him? He can hear you.
Yeah, I figured he was still there.
It's
I
been
won't
very
do it in the
crappy.
chat.
Do what, Fluff?
Do what?
I won't do it in the chat. I won't put, well, is anybody blocked? But
You're going to have to email them, not do it in the chat.
I have.
No, I meant Lenny.
Lenny. I don't want to reply. I want to forward that to Lenny. Len. And he's probably jumped out of here.
Yeah, she's all right with that, is she?
Do what?
She's all right with that one.
Yes. I just need to know so I can get Lenny to do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fluffy, your sound keeps going in and out.
Eh?
Your sound keeps going in and out. There you go. And now you're... All right, that's just wrong on so many levels.
That's why you should never take a phone call. Wow.
Freaking abandoned me with a fuggler. Don't do that again.
Well, us fugglers have to stick together.
Hi, Tim.
Yeah. So she basically told you to go fuck yourself.
Yeah, pretty much.
What was her excuse? Did she give you one or?
She said she was too busy and that she couldn't keep helping me for eternity.
Fucking wrong, that.
Yeah. I was like, I told her, I said, I never asked you to help me for eternity just until I got my leg.
Yeah.
And then I can pretty much do for myself, except for transportation, which I would give her gas money for.
Mm-hmm.
That was the agreement we had. Again,
Yeah.
why I expected her to keep her fucking word, I don't know. High hopes, I guess, and I have nobody else to depend on.
Sent Lenny a message to tell him to refund that.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to have her, I have enough money for cigarettes for like 3 weeks. So I'll be having her pick me up 3 cartons of cigarettes because I won't have any way to get them.
Mm.
And after, while I'm, those are getting gone through, I have to figure out another alternative to get cigarettes. I mean, my Pepsi I can have delivered by Amazon, you know what I mean? But cigarettes, there are places you can order online. They're more expensive than what I pay, and I won't have any more money for them. But,
It's one big clusterfuck after another, isn't it?
Yeah. Because my son won't pick me up cigarettes. He's never done that. He will not. He refuses. Mm-hmm. Whether I have the money or not, he won't go get them for me.
Mm.
So
Just wants to make me come over there and give you a fluffy hug. No, Wendy. Not yet.
hi, spooky chibi.
Hi, Chibi. How are you? Thank you for joining.
Do I know what, Wendy? Well, she gonna want to know now.
I know, right?
She may be like, what are you people talking about that I don't know about? Come on.
Do I know
Right.
what?
I need to speak to Numbnuts. Yeah, put it in the private chat.
Wendy wants to know if she can tell her so she can discuss it with her.
Yeah.
Please. It's all right, Tim. I understand. So my depression over the weekend was lifting until this morning. Squashy, it's chibi, not chili, but scary chili is kind of a thing, I guess.
You know who it is? It's little Chibi.
Have you sent that to Lenny?
It wasn't in the private chat. It was here.
Lenny,
Well,
check the private.
I already did.
Oh,
Really?
Yeah, just leave it at that. Don't mention it over live.
No, I'm not.
they'll take care of it.
Yeah, because I was wanting those marbles.
They said if there's anything you want, let me know. I can bid for it and say it's for you until they figure it out.
I was actually going to go for the rings too, but I decided not to.
I wouldn't have recommended it.
What?
Not,
Well, that jasper was ugly as shit. If that
No.
was if that was an actual stone, and you don't know what those yellow stones were. They could have been citrine or they could have been crystal.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh, that's right.
people in the chat were saying they were things that they didn't know that they were. So,
Yep.
you know,
Yeah.
I mean, it's very possible that they were citrine, but they might not have been.
There's somebody else. Who's this one? Willow.
Hey, Willow.
hey, Willow.
Hi, everybody.
Yeah. So if you see something, then let me know. And they're gonna.
Lenny, did you get that email from me?
He's like wife death or something.
Do what?
I said he's wife deaf.
Obviously.
Every time Jamie says something to him, he doesn't respond. But when Fluffy says something, he's like, "Yeah."
That's because I wasn't in the app, guys.
You're sitting on the toilet.
No. I'm in the living room on my computer.
Yeah.
And how did you hear me, but you didn't hear Jamie?
I heard all of you. The problem is I was in a different app.
Hello, Lenny.
Oh,
Good evening.
just asking, did you take care of that email I sent you?
Not yet.
What app were you in? I'm nosy.
Oh, now he's Cody deaf.
Hey, Jesse.
Hey,
Hey,
Jesse.
Jeff.
Hey, Jesse.
You know how I'm in the future, guys? The lottery numbers for this week are 12, 13, 27, 36, 44, and 12.
Sure.
Won't be the same over here.
I couldn't even win at bingo today. Okay. Willow did though.
And Tina.
Hmm.
Oh, wow. Congratulations.
Yep.
Thank you.
How is Jesse? How is Pup?
Yeah, Jesse, how's the puppers? Is he feel better? Is Spike spiky again?
Hello, Wendy. Hello, Squashy. Hello, Tim. Hello, Spooky.
Well, if the dog is an ass, I'm gonna assume that the dog is all better. And
Hey,
I'm glad you're
T.
good.
Dog's back.
Good.
Evidently.
I'm guessing that's what we're to interpret from that.
Well, if the dog wasn't feeling well, he wouldn't be feeling well enough to be an ass. So Jesse had said the last time he was live that because he cuddled the dog and was comforting the dog when he was hurting, that now all the dog wants to do is get affection. So I'm assuming that dog is better, which is good.
And now spoiled.
Yep.
Guess he was an hungry ass. Yep, I guess so.
Well,
Don't you keep
yeah.
that shit in like a tote or something?
Yep.
How was the dog able to get to his food? How come you letting the dog get to his food? What's wrong with you?
Jerry, I need all your shirts. I'll send you $100 billion.
I'm glad he'll send him $100 billion, Fluffy.
Okay, listen, we're gonna do a sweater auction. So we're gonna do a sweater giveaway, but we have to figure out.
And he pulls the lid off. He's a smart ass. Well,
how we're gonna do it.
better smart ass than a dumbass.
Jesse, 2 words. Locking lid. One more word. Shelf. Up on a shelf,
Yeah,
buddy.
dog food's really heavy, so you don't want to put that up on a shelf.
If you got a shelf that's built strong enough to hold it, it'll hold fine.
Yeah, I meant that it's gonna do damage to your back every time you have to lift that thing up and down.
That's why Iron slides in to the bottom of the closet.
My dog just behaves herself.
I ain't picking no dog food up.
My son's dog got into the tote that we have the dog food in, but that's because Issa had left the cover like kitty cornered on it. She didn't close it, so but she didn't eat that much because she's never left loose in the rest of the house for long. So
Guys, take this nail. Hammers, well, nobody can
We
pick
should
it up.
do trivia about this auction.
Whatever that is, take this.
yeah, well, don't put the food where the dog can get to it. Keep it in the closet or locked in the cabinet or something.
Was
Different room. I don't know. There are ways around it.
Not all pit bulls are like that, though.
No.
No, but
Humans does, so locking lid will get.
they're very tenacious when they want
2
something.
words.
They
Pit
will
bull.
figure out a way to get it.
Find
My little pity mix behind me behaves herself.
She's looking at the door like,
She heard my son get up and she hasn't eaten her dinner yet. She's supposed to eat around 4.
you have a wall though.
Well, apparently not much of that, Spooky. He's too busy watching somebody else.
I don't know, guys. Okay,
How
this
come
is
he
what
doesn't eat the dog food every day then?
I want to know. Oh, okay, here. Chapo can pick it up.
I want to not listen to Legends Auction.
now.
Just
We're
saying.
doing it for a Storage Legends sweater, guys.
I'm trying to win a
Storage
sweater.
Legends sweater. Lisa,
Make sure it's big enough.
Extra large.
Nah,
It'll fit me nicely.
it'll fit my finger.
I've got one.
1 through 50, guys. 1 through 50. What's the number, guys? 1 through 50, guys. What is the number?
22.
Oh, don't show
That's the
it.
number I always pick.
What?
22.
37.
I think he just muted you so that like he can't hear us.
It'd be alright.
18.
Yeah, but if they overeat, they can get sick too. So
And he will get obese, and then it will be horrible to try to get the weight off.
how has this dog lived this long if he's getting into the dog food all the time? I get it. I mean, damn, what are you, a millionaire? You can buy a bag of dog food every damn day?
Oh no, I try to buy dog food like once every 2 or 3 months.
My son gets a 50-pound bag, and I get a like 17-pound bag or whatever it is. I get shipped from Amazon, and that lasts the 3 dogs for the month.
Well, because it's only Daisy, I can get a 30, 35-pound bag of food, and it lasts.
A
Every
bag
bit
is
better
only
than
30
2
bucks. Jesus, Jesse. You know, when you say shit like that, it sounds so pretentious. I can't spend more than like $13 on a bag of dog food. You're like, a bag is only 30 bucks. I'm like, holy crap.
I wouldn't.
Yeah.
No, you didn't. What number?
33.
Although I'm very glad for you, Jesse, that you are able to do that. I'm just,
Yes.
cash envious, I guess.
There's time I'm praying the dog food will last until we get paid again.
There are times that ours has not. Not recently. We manage it pretty well, but that little girl right there eats 17 pounds of dog food a month. So that's why
I watch it. I watch it every time it gets down to, because it's a big bucket. I mean, you can put like a bag and a half, a big bag and a half in there.
I don't feed my dog junk food. I feed her pedigree.
But she gets a cup and a half in the morning, cup and a half at night.
Mine is supposed to have that much. But if I do that, she'll get fat because she doesn't get any exercise right now. So she's on a cup of food in the morning and a cup at night. And 9 times out of 10, she doesn't get that second cup because somebody forgets to feed her.
Yeah.
When I reminded him the other night, he was like, no. I'm like, then why have you forgotten to feed her if you know?
On the coolie.
I can't hear you, Flippy. Your sound went out again.
Hang on a minute.
It's a good food. I can't afford it, but it's good food.
We get the dog food from Tractor Supply. And she's actually been able to lose weight on it. She needed to lose some weight.
And a steak every 3 days. Are you fucking kidding? Oh, never mind. I'm just going to sit here and shut up.
Yeah, if I'm lucky, I see a steak every 3 months. And I split it in half and get 2 meals out of it.
I'm glad I don't eat steak because I can't afford it at all.
I'll get little steak periodically, but it's very rare.
John used to cry because we could never afford steak. So
There's just more chicken and like turkey burger or hamburger if we're lucky.
well, you're a good doggy daddy, Jesse.
Mine would be sick if I could steak like that.
My dog doesn't eat people food, so
Daisy doesn't either. She's gotten to the point she don't even get treats. because the treats were causing her to get sick.
Just hit me. You spoiled. They also have no water. I've reminded him twice.
Poor baby.
And he's not gaming, so and he's not in the bathroom, so there's really no, unless he fell asleep, but I didn't hear him breathing, so. They don't need steak for that, but you're feeding him a high enough protein food that he doesn't need steak. But it's not going to hurt him if your dog is used to it. My dog can't eat people food. She gets an upset stomach. And my little girl's got plenty of muscle mass. Is she a burly girl? Huh, the burly girl. She's like, whatever, leave me alone.
That's the thing with dogs. Each breed is so different on what they can and can't eat.
Well, it doesn't have anything to do with her breed. It just has to do with her system. She's just people food make her squeaky. Literally, she sounds like she swallowed an alien if she eats people food. And then she won't be able to eat the entire day. So I'd rather avoid that, you know.
Daisy don't just get the bubbly stomach. She has it coming out both ends. And that's not fun with a dog.
No, luckily I haven't had too many problems with that. Especially in the situation I'm in now, there was only one. So, like 1 or 2 days that there was one day that she was just puking everywhere. I was like, what in the hell did you get into? And I found out Issa gave her something. And another time she just was gurgly guts, and I had to have Issa come over extra to put her out, and she was pissed that I did. So,
Yeah, right.
all right. Fluffy, what were you gonna say?
When?
Before you jumped
Before
out.
you had to back out.
Can't
And
remember.
I couldn't hear you.
Can't remember. Wouldn't have been important.
All right.
I know he was saying he won the Legends shirt.
Yeah, what I was saying is they're so predictable on the numbers.
Yeah, you said that before.
1, 2, 22, or 33.
Mm-hmm.
So the first number I always ever put in is 33. So if you beat me to put in 33, you're going to win. Squashy won one with 2 there last time. Stop choosing the same numbers. Choose Jesse's favourite number, 69 or something. Or 134.
Jesse's favorite number is Rhonda's phone number.
I can help with that.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Okay, anyway.
Yeah, Jesse, I know. They are very energetic.
Yeah, that's why my favourite number is 3. Well, mine's actually 14, but that's why I always have to have them on mute until I see something I like.
It wouldn't happen to have a privet drive after it, would it?
Or 3 Privet Drive.
Number 4, privet drive. Harry
My
Potter.
son saw the
mine's 14.
message. My son saw the message about the animals needing water at 7:30.
Probably would, Jess. Hi, Ma.
Hey, Mom.
Hi, Tina.
Well, you know what? If you want bright-eyed and bushy tail, go find a fucking squirrel.
Go over to Legends. They're louder.
Yeah, Legends has all the energy tonight.
No, we don't want people to dig off, so welcome them with open arms. Welcome, Ma.
Well, I mean, if you don't think we're lively.
I
Come in and liven up the party.
I have a graphic with a big bear on it that says, "Okay, I'm awake. If you want bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, go find a damn squirrel." So that's why I said that.
There's my bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. It ain't me tonight.
No, she's been postman chasing tonight.
Trying to find his box. What did he do?
What's L to the Eddie doing?
I don't know.
Apart from bidding on cameras.
He better not be.
What'd you do? Make a new channel name?
He better not
Fluffy's
be
twin.
bidding on squat diddly nothing, considering I've
Fluffy's
got at
twin.
least 4 boxes coming this week.
I'm saying Fluffy's twin.
I'm gonna put you both on buying restriction until some stuff goes.
I'm on a buying restriction. I'm skinned.
Sorry, Tim. Pretty soon that'll be me tomorrow because I'll be out.
13 bucks to me now. Until I start some of these silver coins, I've got 5 left.
My brain fried on me this morning. I forgot that she only comes 3 days a week now, so I was thinking I could get cigarettes tomorrow and wouldn't have to make her stop.
I'd be happy if my eyes weren't melting from Brian's NASCAR listings.
But no.
Well, you guys can buy some more.
Yeah, we've got loads.
I will gladly get them out tomorrow. I will get up right now and go box them for you. I'm a little too eager on
So
that.
why don't you, right? Just do a one price for all of them.
$400 for all of them.
There you go.
Pass.
Plus shipping.
Ditto.
Yeah.
Shouldn't I don't much to ship them.
I am not wrapping every one of those boxes in plastic. Because guess who's the only one that wraps them? And what's
Right.
bad is John still got some at his house.
Yeah.
So what
He's
I've got
all the
here is
haulers,
about
hasn't
it.
Yeah, he has all the haulers.
He's
John
got
secretly-
haulers and he's got one of the others, another set of the cars.
John secretly sets them all up in his office and runs around naked, worshiping them.
I've told him, I said, sell them. Get rid of them.
He doesn't want to. He likes NASCAR.
If I knew I could do it, I'd stop by there this weekend when I go up and buy them or get them. But
My son brought me in the box from Jerry and hands it to me and goes, "Here, someone
Well,
sent you a
buy some
dildo." And I
silver
just
coins
started
instead.
busting. I busted gut laughing.
Buy some silver coins instead.
I
Well,
really
he-
do love you guys for buying all those NASCAR, but I still got some, so we need to get rid of them.
I'll do them for 25 bucks a silver coin.
Fluffy, did you hear what I just said? Or
No,
were you
what?
talking while I was talking?
What?
I said, my son, it's the only brevity I had today. My son brought Jerry's box in. Of course, it's wrapped in black plastic. He goes, "Here, someone sent you a dildo and they put a condom on the box."
Have you opened it?
Of course. Hello.
Or can you show us what was in it?
Yeah, everything was in it.
No, can you show us?
No, it's behind
What?
me.
Oh.
It's behind me. I'm not stretching. I'm not stretching. What?
Thanks.
You're
They're not
welcome.
worth it, like.
You're welcome. But no, I just started laughing because he never knew about what Jesse had sent me. So the fact that he made that comment just made me bust a gut laughing. It's the only laughter I had today.
Mm.
I'm like, if only you knew, kid, that you actually have carried a box. Oh no, because he used to carry that one in, but yeah, he didn't know that somebody had actually sent me one. So
Ooh, a nice Harley t-shirt.
Because, of course, as I was explaining to him, it's Roger Plastic, he just walked out of my room and closed the door. I'm
Harley
like,
boots,
thank you.
Harley hat, Harley shirts. Ooh,
We lost him again.
I want a Harley shirt.
I'm gonna go in there and block you on Legends.
Nice.
Somebody that's got a wrench, go block them on Legends.
I do not have a wrench on Legends.
I do.
They never gave me one. Well, if he has a wrench, the only one that can block him is Legends.
And my pineapple says no.
Your secretary is going to say return to sender anything else that comes.
These are nice. These,
Return to
the
sender.
boots are my size, though. The boots are my size.
Nobody lives
Well,
here
the
by that
Harley
name.
logo on the side. I'm not spending money. I'm
Return
just
to
looking at
sender.
them. I haven't spent money yet. I don't have any. Just drooling.
Just Jamie's house is going to become an Elvis song.
Well,
I'm
see,
shocked
when
nobody is
Legends
bidding,
sends
especially
boxes
Matt
to
and
me for
Jesse.
him, when they send boxes for him, it's Jamie's Fluffy Box 1 or Package 1. And I'm like,
Fluffy,
What?
Tina says stop spending effing money, you twit.
I already answered that one. I'm not spending effing money. I don't have any.
He's just drooling loudly.
I'm just the
Yeah.
very
messenger.
loudly. Get
Look
some
at
of those
this.
scarves and wipe your mouth from the drool.
Yeah, we don't care.
It's
Look,
just
Lenny's in it.
stuff,
Dirty.
fluff.
Too much.
Do they even have
stuff.
Harleys in Britain?
Lenny's in at 30.
Yes, they do.
No, hell he ain't. Leonard David!
Oh, somebody's in trouble.
40. He's not. I'm just winding her up. He's not really. I'm only winding you up, wifey.
Oh my God, Fluffy, you did not. She just went to go scream at him. You know, they don't need any more interference in their marriage. You know what I mean? The
Yeah,
NASCAR is growing up.
She knows I'm winding her up.
No, she doesn't.
What she does. As if Lenny would be buying Harley stuff. He's blocked on the channel, man.
You already
No,
said that he was
Brooklyn.
in there like Fluffy's twin.
No, I said, look, there's Fluffy's twin.
You're in trouble, Fluffy. You're Fluffy in trouble now. Yeah.
Payback for the monkey comment earlier.
Yeah, she runs your business here, Fluffy. You don't want to piss off your business manager.
Payback for the monkey thing earlier for Lenny.
I don't know what that was, so.
He was showing my records, yes. And he called me Clyde from Any Which Way But Loose.
Mhm.
Live on Cajun Roots' channel. So that's fucking payback.
That's what I got called in high school. I used to hit people really hard with my left hand. Bang. Or my right hand, depending on which way I was standing. Oh, finally, I hear dog food, and so does Simi.
Revenge is a dish best served cold.
Yes, but did Lenny call you that or Jamie call you that?
Well, put it this way. Lenny did, and Lenny just got a bollocking.
So Jamie, with a bad back, just had to get up out of bed to go yell at Lenny,
No, she
who
didn't have
really
to get out of bed.
you instigated her to get out of bed.
Didn't tell her to get out of bed.
That's gaslighting. Night, Tim.
Night,
Love
Tim.
you.
Get some
Good
sleep,
night,
my friend.
Tim.
Hey, Tim.
Hi, Lee. Thank you.
Maybe.
Can you make sure they have some water?
Jesse won them. Hey, Lee.
I'm really not in the mood for any attitude tonight.
I had to pop over the jeans for a hot set and fluffy over being such the 12 week. I know. They know I love them, and I'm only joking. Benj. Oh. Butchie. Aye. Lively bunch tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Fancy doing a dance or something, or a strip tease or something. Get this party started.
My party starts with going and feeding Winnie Sue. She just woke up. I will be right back.
Okay.
I'm coming, girl.
Yeah.
What we need is something like a blue tour or something to jump in and dance for us. Or a set like the Dragon Ball Z picture, and that would be entertaining. Hey, hi Mark, how are you today? Yeah, I'm good. What have you been up to? Nothing much. Okay. Sitting on the fag, yeah, okay. Nice, yeah. Very nice. Yeah. Have you been doing much? No, just looking on Legends and chilling here. Diego goes to sleep over there. I would enjoy it more.
I just won't give him the addresses he needs tomorrow.
That's right. By the way,
I can either help build you up or I can tear you down.
either way, come by me.
Jamie, did you get Rhonda's address?
I have not.
I talked to her in Messenger. I completely forgot I had her on my Facebook when we were talking last night. I'm like, wait a minute. She said that she's emailed you an update a few times and hasn't heard anything back from you.
Auction for Stooges?
So I'm not really sure, but I told her the Kate Marsh one wasn't going to be used, and I gave her the new one and asked her to just send it again. Maybe it's getting caught in spam. I don't know.
I hadn't seen anything in spam because I do check that too.
So I don't know. I mean, that was earlier today. I didn't know if she had done it already or not, but I did Yeah, Tina, they're always messing with me, and I've been crying off and on all day, so that doesn't help.
Let me see if she's emailed me.
Yeah, so I did let her know though that you needed her
Good
address
win
so that
that, Jesse. If you decide to sell them boots, let me know.
because Flippy has stuff to ship to her. So
Yeah, she hasn't emailed me yet.
I think Jamie just knocked herself out again. Sucks when that happens. There, happy animals. They have food and water, finally. Oh no, Jesse, what did you do?
Just F with you cleaning. Don't start shit. Yeah?
Jesse, what did you do?
I think you did make Betty mad because she, yeah. What did you do? Link. Missing link.
It's not missing. You're here.
Yep, they are. The Neanderthals.
No, I was checking my email
Mm.
and it booted me out.
Oh. I got some new Scottish stuff today, Cody.
Some pretty stuff.
Would you like to see it? Yeah, you won it, Jesse.
Nah, she put in a bunch of smiley, laughy faces, Jesse. I think you're fine. I was curious. I'm nosy.
You won it anyway, so short of Jesse for 40 ball. So good win.
I don't know. I don't have it open. I was just curious, so I checked the chat. She
Yeah,
put in a
well, the woman that makes all the Scottish things is making these now. It's like a little book. It comes with this little handle as well.
interesting.
And I think they're cute. I think they're cute. Which is also where's the other one? There's the thistles. Yeah, mine's. Here. She's making these things as well. Like the Pandora style.
Hmm.
But it's got all the little.
How is she able? She doesn't make the charms though, does she?
No, she doesn't make the charms. She buys the charms in.
Okay,
And she makes these
that's cute.
candy canes.
I don't understand how she can make the bracelets, like the chain and all that.
Don't know. Don't ask her. I just put in an order, and she does it for me. Like all of them.
Hmm.
And there's these ones as well. Like it's like trying to find it. I'll keep you for now.
Because making snake chain isn't like just putting links together. It's a complicated process.
Yeah. There's the moo cow earrings.
Aww.
And the official one. Bottom one there. Oh yeah. It's like a Christmas lucky sixpence keyring.
Mm. Well, that's just an assembly thing. She doesn't make the money. So.
Some more of these. Getting there. And then there's like Christmas puddings, earrings and stuff. So it's come to Christmas, mate.
Yeah, we don't have Christmas pudding in America, so that what's that, like a
Jesse, they're
cake?
selling your family. Trolls.
Feel better? Did you get a drink? Yeah. Quit staring at me like I owe you money. Damn. Fucking cat, man. She just walked on the dog. Apparently, it's not just me. The cat is being a bitch too. The dog did not like it.
Oh, I'm sure.
So now the dog is firmly behind me, and now the other cat's gonna go fuck with her. Nope.
Jumped up on the boxes.
Marty to her box.
Cat lunch.
Now, the reason that Onyx is now messing with the dog when the dog is laying in her spot is because Onyx wants the spot. And she knows if she lays down and she's touching the dog will get up and move if she's awake. I busted them several times, all cuddled up together. Because the dog is asleep, the cat will curl up and just, the dog doesn't know she's there.
And then when she wakes up, it's like, ah!
No, then when she wakes up, it's, and she'll get up and move. Yeah, she turns into like grumpy freaking wildebeest dog or something.
Yeah, Jesse, they're selling trolls now, so I wouldn't go over because, you know, it's not fair.
Hey, Jesse, there's a bunch of shit happening on another channel. Go check it out.
Really, guys?
What?
What?
Talking about what's happening on other channels.
Talk about whatever I want.
Regardless of other people are talking.
Mm-hmm.
You first. You guys are a lively bunch.
Afraid to say anything because you just start talking when I'm talking.
About time, eh?
We need to start having, what is it, like the wood stick or the wand that we can pass from each person to talk.
No, you just need a mute button every so often.
Talking
It's the talking stick.
Mm-hmm. Pass it around and make sure.
Stick. A shut up stick, and then you hold it up. And make one
like that? You hold it up like that?
A stick with shut up written on it. And then you can talk, and then the other person shut up. Shut up.
And are you going to listen if we hold up a sign that says shut up?
Well, do you?
Yeah. But you usually, wait a minute, when I'm already talking and you want to hear what somebody else has to say instead.
Yeah, well, shit happens.
Well, shit happened.
It does.
Yeah, well, I'm getting tired of it always happening to me.
Shit happens. That's what you make it.
Really?
So I've always been told life's what I make it.
Yeah, because I can make this whole better.
It's not making it better, it's making it different. You see, that's what you make it.
Life's a twit, then you get over it.
Yeah. I mean, how you know, you think about it around the world as well. How many people going through like, shit, But if you want a better life, make it a better life. If you want a worse one, make it a worse one. You steer yourself in your own path. You do. It's true.
Cody, jump out.
Don't know why. Really talking. Trolls. It's true though. I mean, I've had to drag myself up and make my life when I wanted to make it. Hi, Punisher.
Hey, Punisher.
We go to the plumber's department on Wednesday for Tim. Ooh, new sleep study being done. Let's hope they find something good. $20 on my kinfolk, Jesse, really. You know what Jesse's going to do then? He's going to have them all stuck on the front of his van and all the trolls. Hey, you guys are right. Come on, cheer. Liven this place up, wifey.
Okay,
Come on.
I'll liven it up. I'll go to sleep.
If you need to go to sleep, Don, just go to sleep.
I will in a few minutes. I'm kind of peeping over at the news to see what's going on because we got another storm coming this way
All right.
by this weekend, and we have to go to Charlotte, which is the area that they're talking about getting hit.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm hoping this will come in and move out before we have to go to Charlotte on Monday. Because I really don't want to be in rain all day. That'll make for an even longer day.
Yeah. I haven't been sold yet.
Until slavery.
$2. You could have easily bought them for another $2, Jesse. He's just let his kinfolk go to slavery.
That'd be all right.
Yeah, we'll fight tomorrow. I don't know why. I was really talking. Doesn't take much to piss off Cody at the minute. He's farting the wrong direction and to get pissed off, so she's having a few issues.
She's just having one of those days.
Yeah. She can piss everybody off, so don't you?
It happens.
Yeah, shit happens. I'm a bad Punisher.
Not doing too bad. I did get your email. I just haven't had a chance to respond, Punisher.
Apparently, Rhonda's put, "She's all the sunshine you need, Jesse." Oh. Yeah.
Where'd Cody go?
I think she jumped out intentionally.
She's probably going to go to sleep or something because she might need some sleep. They say she's been having a bad day, so hope
I've
she's
been
alright.
hunting down packages for Mr. Fluffy this morning or today.
Hey, Peter.
Hey, Beaner.
And I don't know why, but it feels like my chest is fluttering a little bit.
I have that effect.
No, it's not that, dear. I actually had what they called MVP, which is basically a leaky valve in the heart. And sometimes if I get overly tired, it does funky stuff.
Go to sleep then?
Not really tired, but evidently my body's saying it is.
Punisher, why don't you come on and unbox it? Or have you already opened it? Man, I'm just trying.
I will get that email out to you tomorrow, Punisher, in response to those questions you were asking.
Yeah, she's a bit tired today, so. It's fine. We know, Cody. Don't worry, honey. We know. If there's anything we could do, we would. It's going to be strong. Here you go. But you know where we are if you ever need us. So.
We're always here, Cody.
Mm-hmm. Definitely. Free eye patch with earplugs.
What's up?
There's eye patch, one of them eye things with earplugs. That woman gave us a free today because she's been abroad. Sorry, she's been abroad. She's been to Europe and she bought one of these eye patches.
Oh, the ones for sleeping?
Yeah, because she knew Kate was having issues sleeping, so she got her like the patch and that. And
Yeah, that they're for like sleeping, or if you go to sleep during the day or whatever, you can put them on and block all the light and everything.
yeah,
And then earplugs. Really?
yeah, I know. I'm gonna send it to you for when he snores.
That might be what I need to do is go to sleep before he does. That way he can't wake me up.
Exactly.
Because if I
You
go
can
to
only.
sleep before him, usually I don't hear him snoring. But if
I
he
might
goes
stick
to
him in
bed
Jesse's
before
box for
me,
next time. I'll stick him on Jesse's box for next time he's in Legends.
I know, right? At least the earplugs so you don't hear it.
Yeah. And then if there's anything else, Harley, like, why did you go his mask on? I can jump in and take it.
By the way, Punisher, your package did go out today from us.
It will work out. I see if you were closer to either one of us, you know, be able to help. But well, that's a bonus, Cody. That's a bonus. You never know; she might change her mind. You know what I mean?
She may have just been having a bad day.
She might be, and not just that. You gotta remember, when you get your leg, you're gonna be a lot more independent, so you won't need to rely on that. You know, and I know having that help helps you, but yeah. I know, Cody, but you never know. Hey, stranger things have happened. Exactly. What doesn't break you only make you stronger. That's a bit. All I'd need a ride and I'll give a gas money. She said no. And that's just her cutting off her nose to spite her face. To be fair.
Cool, Peter. He says as soon as the shirts get here, he'll start banging them out.
Cool.
Just let me know when you ship them because then I'll start requesting payment from everybody. That way, by the time they get here, the payment's cleared and I can ship them out.
Cody, you think that now, Hen, but I know it's breaking your heart, but it'll happen. Trust me. You just gotta get yourself you sorted first. Concentrate on getting yourself sorted, and then all the rest will fall into place. First day back to work after 4 months off. Well, nice one, Tasha. Yeah, maybe you should, Jesse. Hunt me out a Harley shirt or you had a double XL. You probably got a 50 totes full.
Yeah, it'd be a good idea to know that they survived the journey safely, Jesse.
Yeah.
Especially guitars.
Especially right now.
Yeah, exactly. And not just that, you paid good money for them as well, you know what I mean? So
I got a
Packing
package
job may
today.
have been great, but the postal service isn't always the greatest.
you got a package to do with it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was a prize that I won on a channel very early on in COVID. So it's been months.
All right.
But she's had a lot going on, so. Life happens.
It does. I can understand that more than most with the. Yeah, you probably do, Jess. I mean, I'm the same. I forget a hell of a lot of shit. And you guys put me through it, so if it can pull me through it, we can definitely pull Cody through this.
Yeah.
Cody knows we all love us, so.
Well, the way her day's going today is probably going to be the way my days go next week, so it'll be all right.
Yeah.
Just hang in there, girl. I'm just waiting on that damn foot.
I know. Yeah, hey,
I mean, she is so close.
I know.
I know.
I wish I could go over and get it for her. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's like
And the problem is these people are so slow.
yeah.
I mean, she's dealing with the whole entire leg. Lenny was dealing with just a brace, and it was a
Yeah.
nightmare.
It's not that they when they do it, they don't see the side that obviously Cody sitting there. They don't see that. They just see the processing coming through on their end on the computer.
They see the
They can't
technical
see past that
aspects,
wall
not
to
the
see what
emotional.
Cody's doing.
Yeah,
If they could, I think they'd hurry it up. You know what I mean?
I know with Lenny. I mean, I was telling Cody, it where they said a week, 2 weeks for her.
Yeah.
Lenny had to go 6 to 8 weeks, and it actually went longer than that.
Hmm.
And he was sitting on pins and needles every time you turned around trying to find out if it was there. Because he knew that would get him walking
Hmm.
and out of a
But
wheelchair.
it's one of them things that I don't need mine right now. If it meant she could get up and walk. You know what I mean?
Oh, I know.
I'm that
She
kind of
gets that.
person. I'd give him my whole fucking big tour if I needed to.
She gets that leg and she's going to have a completely different demeanor.
Outlook. Oh yeah, definitely. Oh, we
Oh,
know
yeah.
that.
Her demeanor, once she can get the balance and everything with that
Yeah.
leg,
It's going to
it
be a
won't
totally
take
different
There ain't
long.
no
Cody that you
stopping
see.
her after that.
No.
Hmm?
No.
It's going to be a
She'll be
totally
off
different
and
Cody.
running.
Yep. Well, it's not be running, but
Off and running and kicking ass all the way along.
But I mean,
Yeah,
she'll
well,
be able to do
my
more
door's
and
open,
she
ready
will
for
be
it
a
to
lot
come here
more
and kick my
lively.
ass. Hey, I'll be waiting for it to come here and
Yep.
kick my ass.
Even if it is only at home, she would still be able to
Yeah.
do more.
Yeah.
See, and that's
Productivity
another thing
does
that's
wonders
pissing her
for
off
your
as well.
mental health.
Because Cody's that kind of person. She's set in her ways, and she doesn't like things that They say she doesn't like her stuff touched. She doesn't like the things like the state of her place, and she can't do that now. So it's eating away at her, like what it does with me. And I can understand that. Honestly, I can. And when
Yeah,
she gets up
so
on her
can I.
feet, like you say, it's going to totally change for her.
Yeah, I'm much the same way. There's
Yeah.
certain ways that I like stuff done and certain ways that I do things and certain places that I put stuff and I expect it to be put back there. And yeah.
I mean, I don't know how. Honestly, hand on heart, I don't know how she's dealt with it for this long.
No.
Because she's one strong, tough chick.
Well, she is. I give her dues. As much as I love her, and as much as I love to hear that, but she's one of the strongest women I know.
Yeah.
Oh, if you guys would have known me 2 years ago, almost 3 years ago, you guys would have seen me hit rock bottom.
I'm still at rock bottom. I'm climbing way out as we speak. But it just goes
No,
to show
no.
you can actually.
When Lenny got hurt, I went down big time.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But it does go to show though, when you do hit rock bottom, there is a way out.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. You might have to dig and claw to do it, but by God, you get there.
I know it pisses you off, Code. Yeah. How's Squashy feeling today? She's actually not well.
Mm.
Yeah,
It's
if he's
just
supposed to
some
be an
issues and
animal
stuff.
lover, why is he neglecting? I've never
Yeah.
understood that.
And what's bad
Joyce.
is if the right person finds out, he could
Shit
get
hits the
major
fan.
charges.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
but see,
My
I can
sister-in-law
understand he's got a
has
job to do.
3 or
But
4
that's what I'm saying.
felony count animal cruelty.
But that's what I'm saying though. When she's got that, like, she can deal with that. I know the dog's going to be pulling her about a bit, but it's going to be a lot easier for her to go feed the doggies, get something to eat, get a
Take 'em
bath,
out.
jump in there, do that.
No, yeah.
So honestly, you're not going to see her online much. I guarantee.
Well, get this: they can't even have cats either. You know that great
Yeah.
cat that they had?
What?
Yeah. My mother-in-law.
The probation officer came in and saw him and told her she had to get rid of him. No animals were allowed on the property.
What about your mom's dog?
There apparently is a court case in progress, and the dog is not included at the moment.
Welcome back, Lenny.
Oh,
Yeah, welcome back.
I'm here.
You got any bruises?
No, but I'm bleeding.
Why are you bleeding? You got yourself shaven.
I have had surgery on my stomach.
Why are you bleeding then?
I've had surgery on my stomach. I'm not going into details.
Ah. So you're not full of bruises when maybe you jumped out of bed to slap you for bidding on Hardy boots.
I didn't bid on nothing. I'm still blocked.
I know.
She's sitting here screaming at me in the freaking house, and I'm like, "What the hell are you? What the hell's your problem?" I call her. Don't you bid on them damn shirts? I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? I'm not even in freaking Legends. You know you jerk. He's trying to set me up.
Revenge for the monkey comment earlier.
Oh, whatever.
Told you to get you back.
Oh, bitch, I got 16 minutes of your ass held on a damn conversation with me and your girlfriend while your ass is asleep. Don't even go there about revenge. Hey,
Bring
Willow.
Oh man, no.
Hey.
Me and Squashy had him
Bring
going.
it.
Hey, Willow.
Yes, dear.
You're gonna laugh at this, but I had to do it while he's asleep, right? I asked him if he knew how to ejaculate.
And he's like, "No, I'm 10."
I'm only 10 years old, you dumbass.
But why would he ask a person that kind of question?
Because your ass
Because
was
you were
asleep,
asleep,
and I
he was
wanted to
wanting
see how you would respond. And man, it was freaking hilarious.
Well, you said he lived down the street from you.
Yep.
Which he did.
Oh, I did too.
There was something we said about me, and I don't even remember what you said on that one.
Badonk.
I think it had something to do with, does Jamie have a big butt or something like that? I don't remember what it was, but it was
One
between.
minute you were cussing me out, and the next minute you were doing the donk, and I'm like, really?
That's right. That was between you and Squashy.
That was me and Kate.
Before.
Yeah, before you let idiot loose with his
Before he
dictaphone.
got the recording on you.
Yeah, the dictaphone.
It was.
I talk in my sleep.
I thought I was bad
No,
talking
you
in my
don't
sleep.
talk in your sleep. You have full-fledged conversations, and boy,
Yeah,
they are totally uncensored.
They are as well.
If you really want to know Fluffy, get him asleep.
Oh, I could have done it again this afternoon when I called you and your phone's sitting there and you're, what, hello?
You called me this afternoon.
I did.
While you were asleep.
I showed you it was literally right as Antonelli was still doing Jeremy's interview.
Mm-hmm.
And it was so funny because
You got that right, Cody.
right about the time I'm sitting here, I'm like, okay, so I saw your comments in there, and I'm like, all right, I'm sure he's probably still somewhat awake. I called you to show you a U.S. Marine Corps sweater. And I'm like, I wonder if he'd probably like one of those. Well, I called. You answered. Oh, what? Hey, I got something to show you. Damn it, I didn't know you were asleep. Yeah, I'm awake. Okay. Well, check this out. Showed you the shirt. Yeah, that's cool. And the damn phone starts falling over.
And then Sarah comes up.
Then Sarah pops up and says, she's like, hey, Fluffy. And you're laying there with your eyes closed and your head's nodding off. Huh? What? Huh? Hey.
Glenn, he's not naked. He's got shorts on.
And you know that, Al?
Really? It's called shorts.
No, I was just asking Fluffy, and you know that how?
I don't know. Yeah, just showing off my top. Who gives a flat road nickel?
Well, other than a couple of spaghetti straps, I'm showing the same.
Yeah.
I might as well bring out the man.
It just his go more south than yours. Well,
Do what?
his go more south than yours does.
Believe me, my stomach ain't feeling the greatest right now.
Yeah.
Are you
I had
feeling
my
like
suspicions.
Slushy was earlier?
I feel like all the energy has been sucked out of me.
Go to sleep.
Huh?
Go to sleep.
Oh, I'm not tired. I'm just talking about my stomach.
Yeah. Well, with Kate, it's because obviously her body, the inside of her body is twisted and everything. So she could have that. She could eat one little grape, and her stomach will just cramp up. She can have 50 pizzas and nothing happens. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
it's.
Random
But when she
flare
gets
up.
it, it's like being stabbed with a red hot poker right in the center of her chest. Ooh.
What you doing, Aspen? She's apparently on a mission. She had the zoomies earlier. Streaking all around. Crickets.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Kelly is like 95% recovered from what?
Hey, sweetheart.
Hey, pussycat.
Yeah, glad to hear it, Peter.
Wee. Yeah, there's nothing worse than being ill. I mean, like you say, we all have our own trials and tribulations these days. Oh yeah, I forgot about a surgery. Sorry, Peter. Forgot about that, right? But yeah, like you say, we all have our own trials and tribulations. It's how you move on from them. Hi, Tiger.
Hey, Mark.
I mean, if you think there's people, I mean, in our little community that couldn't walk, you know, that struggle to move, that sometimes can't even get off the beds, you know, that suffer with this, suffer with that. So we're a right bunch, but it's how we move on as a group and a family that defines who you are.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yeah, we need to build a trying to think of the name. I hate it when my mind goes blank.
a fire in the middle, benches all the way around.
No, like a compound
That's what I was talking about before.
on an island, and call it the Island of Misfit Dorks.
No, the Fluffy Island. The Island of Fluffies.
No. One
Fluffy
fluffy
Island?
is enough. It would
Fluffy
be the
Island?
Island of Misfit Dorks.
Fluffy Island.
We'll just call it the island. We're
No,
not going to
we'll
call
call
it
it.
Fluffy.
We'll call it hashtag Boooomshakalaka.
There you go.
No.
We can do that.
Call it the Stooges Island.
That would work.
I ain't a stooge.
You technically are. You're the troll whacker. So every stooge has a troll whacker.
I'm
Well,
a troll
I was
whacker on a lot
telling-
of channels. I'm not exclusive to you, you know.
I know.
I told him early on. I said we need to build a compound, In the middle, put like a kitchen, like a party room.
Yeah.
Where we can all gather. It's got TVs, whatever.
Dibs on the biggest bed.
Kitchen, everything in there so we could all get together and eat. And then each of us have our little house that we could live in.
Cody, you would love our little island. You know, you'd never need anything. You'd be looked after. And
I told
Diego,
Lenny, I said, I would hate to do that though, because let's see. Squashy needs help. Fluffy needs help if he has his fits. Lenny needs help. I have 2 kids. I said, I'd be working all day.
technically, you've got 3 kids.
She ain't changing your diapers, buddy.
Nope.
Speaking of kids, come here, you little sod.
And in that big room or whatever, we could have a building off of that for everything that we auction. Let that be the auction room. That way we can keep everything in there, ship it, everything.
Yeah, my little wing ain't gonna have none of that because I'm not a reseller.
You could come help me box stuff.
If I could box stuff to do resell, I'd be doing my own resell.
And then we can have a craft room for you and Cody.
Oh, I have my own craft.
And we can make
an
RC track
our
out the
stuff
back.
certain ways.
Yeah, we could do RC tracks for Fluffy and Lenny. And if Jesse comes, you know, we got RC stuff for.
We're going to invite Jesse.
Oh, of course. So we'd have to have like a couple different buildings with different activities.
Cody, I've got first dibs on your jewelry. You said.
It would work considering my mom's saying she's going to move up with my sister.
See, Cody says my own craft room too. Eyes, Jamie. What's wrong with you, woman?
Well, see, the thing is if we put it in one big room and you guys split the room, then you guys could share stuff.
I have a feeling that we're both the type that aren't big on sharing.
As long as I get the first piece that you make, Cody. Hey, at least one thing.
Fine. You guys could sit there and talk, if nothing else.
At least one thing.
We don't want to talk. We want to work.
Yeah, I know 2 people that can take care of security.
Ditto, Cody. Separate craft rooms.
Just put me and him 2 miles away. Nobody will ever bother you.
We can always have the gun towers or something, you know.
No, who needs a gun tower? Put me on top of a tree.
Spires and all that.
Yeah. Me on one side, put it on the other, sorted.
Fucking castle like fortress.
I'll be in my element. I'll be lying there constantly.
Cody says, "Don't touch my stuff." Well, she's flailing.
Yeah, that's all you'll ever hear. Don't touch me stuff. Or she'll come out. Right. Who's nicked this? Who got that? Who's got this?
I have a feeling Cody's much like me. When she's working on something, she's in a bubble.
Yeah.
Don't even ask me a question because I'm in my bubble. It's like, just go away, leave me alone. I'm not here. And I have a feeling she's much the same way.
Oh, God. Well, yeah, you don't because your cat touches your stuff all the time. So,
When I was younger, Mom and Dad were still alive. This would have been 90s stuff. Even Dad knew because we shared a craft room or work room. If he came in, he didn't say a word. He just went to his bench and was doing his thing and going into his own bubble because we were both identical in that regard. that
Thank you,
don't
Wendy.
agree. And he knew that, and I knew that because we were both just alike in that regard.
Yeah.
And we could be sitting there for hours. I mean, literally, Mom or Sis would bring 2 plates out and plop them down in front of us because we worked right through supper and everything. We never said
Yeah.
a word to each other.
Well, the thing about it, right?
And
You'd
then we
have
can have a wood shop for Punisher.
no. What you'd do, you'd have like a little dome, and in that dome, you'd have Willow area with a little door, and then you'd have Cody area. But then they would have like spikes going all around the outside and like gun turrets. You'd imagine,
I'd be
wouldn't you?
perfectly happy with a room with a lock on it.
But you'd see them on the night with the little guy that's on you going to my stuff. I will bloody kill you.
Well, no, we make them where they're like plexiglass walls, and they have locks on them.
No.
No,
Oh.
no, he will not have any zoom lenses or anything like that. No,
Hey,
we will have to search his place all the time to make sure it's not there.
you'd never see me. Even Punisher would stay hidden. Actually, I'd need a spotter. I'll have Diego.
We could just easily just take my trailer and put it on the property.
Yeah.
I'd have my own space.
Well, sorry,
Everybody
my property here
buy
is
a
not
trailer. and just
quite
have them
big
on-
enough for that many people.
No, I mean if we did a fortress on an island, I'd just have my little spot.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, right in the corner, surrounded by some nice trees and.
They don't have to be blackout curtains. They just
With
have
Fluffy,
to be.
they would have to be blackout curtains.
Night vision.
Actually, they have windows now that you hit a button and they gas and you
Yeah, the
can't
frost.
see through.
Yeah, mirror all the windows so he only sees
But yeah,
himself.
you do realise there's certain scopes that I can actually take that frost away.
What the curtains are
Okay,
for.
we're gonna have to just put Fluffy in his own little corner with trees and concrete block and everything blocking him in.
Just put steel roll down window covers.
Exactly, Punisher.
We'd have plenty of grounds for all the animals to run.
No, Diego stays with me. Has his own little backpack. It'd be backpack. You know what I
Well,
mean?
see, some of us have dogs, so we have to be able to let the dogs out.
Let the dogs out. Yeah.
We're only dreaming.
Exactly, Punisher. Hey, if the enemy couldn't find us, no dog was going to find us. And the enemies with trained sniffer dogs couldn't find us. Nobody's going to find us.
I don't know why you guys aren't worried about me. I was raised by a locksmith.
And you're the troll basher, so any trolls coming in, you sort of.
Well, I'm also trained in self-defense, but I was raised by a locksmith. Picked my first lock when I was 4.
Cool.
Yeah,
bacon
Peter.
before
Oh, shit.
I'd eat the bacon before the dog even got there. And who says he'll be wearing pants?
Well, we just buy you bacon-scented body wash.
Hey, I'd be eating myself. I'd be like,
What? Have our own little shop so they can only get certain soaps.
hey. With an
Hey, I have a
8-foot
skin
fluffy
condition.
so
I
he
buy my own
needs his
soap.
cage. Yeah, you
Yeah,
wouldn't need
yeah,
to.
Wendy. He would need his own cage.
Hey, I'd have an island like 2 miles away. I'd still be able to see us.
No, we put you in your own fort. All
You
of
can
us would
try
be
all you
together.
want,
We
buddy,
just,
but I am highly raised. I do know high security.
I
Hey,
promise we would have to
Punisher,
put him in his own fort
we're gonna have to get some of them extra vision things.
and make sure he stayed in his fort.
How would you do that? Hey,
I
I'm a
don't know.
man of mystery. Hey,
I'd figure that one out.
I'm a man of mystery.
No, I wouldn't, Peter.
I'd be happy.
Not the way
right,
I'm wired.
with a super king size bed, Diego, and an Xbox. Bugger the
Okay,
rest
so
of
if you have the Xbox, then you ain't worried about any of us.
you. Yeah, bugger the rest of you.
Okay, so we make sure he has an Xbox.
Yeah. Hey, I live in a tent in the middle of the thing as long as I have me big bed and me Diego and me squashy. So you could try and knock me in one day. The last time when I tried that, you left out squashy. I would never leave out squashy. Who do you think it was in my backpack? Like I was
No,
squashy
we
somewhere.
make sure Squashy has a place to stay.
Oh yeah. Squashy
Forget
Yeah.
have a
you.
pallet.
We'll make sure Squashy's taken care of.
Yeah,
Oh, hell
it's not
yeah.
in Fluffy's cage, trust me.
She'd
But
have her own house that
I do
is
need
set up for
feeding
her.
4 times a day. So, and I require constant bed baths.
Hell no.
Seriously,
that
dude,
for
we're not
living.
your fucking
Hell
slaves,
no.
buddy. Clean your own twig and berries. And everything else.
You did. Fluffy will have a rook. Oh yeah. We need to calm down.
Then I would literally have an army raising my kids.
Boot camp. That's fine. Hey, you know, I've vet stuff in the wild before. That doesn't bother me. As long as it doesn't have onions in, it'll be fine. Then you'd have an issue.
So you couldn't eat anything I cook then, because I use a lot of chopped onions in mine.
It's like
Same.
my kryptonite.
The minced
Oh.
onions and stuff, we use that all the time.
Yeah, I buy the minced onions in big jars.
See, it's my kryptonite, that stuff.
See, I don't like raw onion on a burger, so I'll take the minced onion and I'll reconstitute it in just a little bit of water in a teacup in the microwave.
Mm-hmm.
And that's like what they put on a kitty burger at McDonald's is reconstituted minced onion.
Yeah. I take and most things we cook, I use, especially like hamburger or turkey burger, anything, we use the minced onions to add flavor.
Yep. Same. Salt, pepper, onion. Sometimes a little garlic.
Yeah.
Yep, that too.
Never had salt.
I don't do a lot of salt. I do more pepper and the minced onion, or
I do like just a little salt, not a lot, just a little.
usually whatever salt's in the meat or in the food naturally is what we use. We don't usually put salt because we also use a lot of chicken stock.
Well, the
And
only
that's
time
got
I
salt in
use
it.
salt is if I'm making up hamburger or like on fries. Otherwise,
Yeah.
I don't put salt.
Yeah.
We use lemon pepper. We use
I have every flavor of Mrs. Dash.
I get the cheap ones. I can't afford all those. Some of them.
They put out coupons here pretty regular, and I keep them stocked. and it'll take me a year. Better to go through a jar of it. So
Yeah.
Night, Punisher.
Night Punisher.
night, Punisher, rest well. I don't use a lot of pepper, Cody. Just
The
enough
only
to
thing I
season.
use a lot of pepper in is chicken and pastry.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm not heavy on the pepper. I can't go very heavy with fire spice.
Mm.
Any fire spice. Cayenne pepper, paprika, pepper,
Hello, little shithead.
mustard. Mustard is actually considered a fire spice.
Night, Tiger.
Night, Mark.
Night Tiger.
No, Paul, at least doing a late auction.
Almost 11 o'clock.
Even when I make taco meat, I buy the low sodium.
Mm.
I always use Old El Paso, and I buy the low sodium. Otherwise, it's all you taste is salt.
We use the actual Taco Bell seasoning, but I also put the minced onions in it, so that takes some of that salty taste out.
Yeah, see, I don't like the Taco Bell seasoning packets. I use Old El Paso, but I buy the mild Taco Bell sauce.
Yeah.
Mm.
And to me, that tastes more like Taco Bell than Taco Bell seasoning.
We'll see the way they tell you to mix it. What is it? 2/3 of a cup, and the pack of meat, and the pack of seasoning for 1 pound of meat. We usually use it for 2 pounds of meat.
Yeah.
So it weakens it anyway.
Yeah, I don't like it strong either.
And then we let it simmer down for about 15-20 minutes after you put the seasoning in it.
I drain the oil off, and then I just put like a half a cup of water into the pan, and then the seasoning, and it doesn't have to simmer that long. Otherwise, the meat gets overcooked, and it's like buckshot, and it's too hard for me to chew.
Yeah.
I like my hamburger meat just done. Overcooked, it's too hard for me to chew. I've only got 14 front teeth. I have no chewers. Even my wisdoms are gone. They took them out when I was like 12 or 13.
Yeah.
Welcome, Purple.
Welcome back,
I say
sweetheart.
welcome, Black, but hey.
Thank you. I can't eat taco seasoning.
At all?
It's too hot.
Even the mild?
Yep. It burns my mouth. So we get burrito seasoning.
Huh.
We end up making burritos out of it anyway, even if we are having tacos, they're burritos. Yeah. So my son actually made some tonight that were pretty good.
Cool.
They're hard for me to eat, but they're worth it.
I like making
something different
too.
Yeah, he does a good job.
I think somebody's fell asleep.
Possibly.
Nope.
So why aren't you in talking then?
When does he ever?
Hmm.
Thank you, Lee.
Like I do, I don't like talking. But I'm good.
He comes on live just to sit here so we look at his avatar.
Yeah, I like the avatar.
You don't want to see my man boobs?
Yeah, well. Wendy says, how's Drew's heat?
Heed?
His head. He's actually doing pretty good.
Yeah. He got a bump on the noggin.
Oh.
Yeah, it's still a little yellow, but it's all right. It's not. It didn't go complete black and blue, so I was surprised at that.
Well, that's good.
because baby boys
I thought he was
bounce.
going to have this like big black and blue spot, that looked like
Yeah,
somebody
goose egg.
beat the snot out of him. But it's just
Yeah.
like a little yellow
Kind of rang
spot.
around where the goose egg was. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's not bad at all.
Well, that's good.
And his hair, his bangs kind of go
Kinda
over
cut-
it, so you don't really see it. Unless he walks up and says, I got boo boo.
Yeah.
But he's still saying it hurts, so
Well done. Probably hurt for a few days.
just a bruise.
It probably is a deeper bruise. Usually, when they don't physically bruise, it's because it's bruised deeper in.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, we held
Mm,
ice
better.
on it. It seemed like forever.
Little boy.
Long as he'd tolerate. Yeah.
Well, I actually put a rag between him and the ice.
Yeah.
So it took it a little while for the rag to get cool, but then it wasn't that freezing against his skin.
Yeah. Didn't go walk away with frostbite.
No, but I mean, it was cool enough that it was keeping the swelling down.
Yeah.
And I think that may have been what helped the complete black and blue
Mm.
goose egg.
My son had to get stitches on his eyebrow because
So did I.
the idiot that I married. I'm not really sure what happened. I wasn't home, but I know I got a phone call, said you need to come home now because your son is bleeding and he needs to go to the hospital to get stitches. And I'm like, what the fuck? And he put my son on the phone, and my son goes, Mommy, my brains are falling out.
Oh, no.
No, that's what happens when you pick your nose, son.
So I got home. He had this big cut right across his eyebrow. And he had to have like 6 stitches in his eyebrow.
I got
And I never let Michael babysit again.
Ever. Split open here, and I'd had the stitches out of this less than a week when I got nailed in the eyebrow and had to go in and get more stitches.
Well, the nearest I could get out of the story, my son was only 2 at the time, so his communication skills were not great. But
yeah,
from what the gist of the story was he walked up to Michael and poked him in the eye. My kid, I don't know. Michael went and chased the 2-year-old up the stairs into his room, and he went to reach to grab him. And my son, at the same time, the momentum caused him to kind of fall, and he landed on a phone that I was letting him use, because I didn't use it anymore. So I took the cord off it and let him use it as a play phone, and he hit the hard plastic with his head.
Ow.
My son's event story of this is the eye poke was the same, the chase was the same, but Michael pushed him.
Mm.
So whatever the situation was, my son got stitches and Michael never was left alone with my kids ever again. Yep. If almost 30-something-year-old man can't control himself around a 2-year-old and can't stop himself from chasing a 2-year-old up the stairs, there's a problem. Regardless of what the result was, you don't chase a 2-year-old like that. So, yeah.
No.
So, yeah. That's why when I got arrested for smacking Michael, I insisted that the cops bring my kids over to the neighbors. I wouldn't let him keep my kids overnight.
Gonna buy a robot.
No.
You've already sold a robot.
I know.
So, yeah. Well, I got arrested for allegedly killing Michael. Allegedly. It was filed without a finding.
In other words, nobody could prove it.
Right? Although, the cops said I should have hit him harder and with a bat. So I was like, who said I hit him? And they were like, good girl. The cops told me not to admit to it.
You don't admit to anything.
The cops hated Michael. They hated him. So, yeah. I got treated pretty well my very first time ever being arrested and having to spend the night in jail.
Thankfully, I've never had to do that.
Hey, Ma.
Yeah, I was really hoping I'd be able to go through life without it happening, but you know, I hit 30, went to jail. Hit 40, went to the hospital because the first ambulance ride from being attacked by the dog. Hit 50, lost my fucking leg.
Hit 60,
Not really
you're
sure
gonna
I'm
be living
looking
on an
forward to
island.
60.
Yeah, you living on an island?
Not really sure I'm looking forward to 60. I told my mother, I said, yep, I'm going to meet my dream man. He's going to be the funeral director.
At 60, you're going to be living on an island surrounded by water, sharks, and Fluffy going to be there.
Something an amputee does not want to hear is that they're going to be living surrounded by sharks. Just saying.
Well, we need the security from the trolls.
Sure.
Well, it isn't
It
like
better
they
be a
have to
really
swim to
big
the
island
island.
because we can't be that close to each other.
No, we kill each other, I'm sure.
It'll be a small 2-mile island, 2 mile wide.
As long as people don't touch my stuff, they're safe. Or my dog. Don't fuck with my dog either.
Yeah.
Or my cats.
Hello, Tina.
Hi.
You know, out of all this, we forgot about one person.
Who?
Where's Ma going to go?
With who?
Ma be in the center. Ma and
No.
Tim be in the center.
Ma will
Yeah,
be
well,
up on the
Tim's
highest
good
peak
at
away
using the
from
grill,
Fluffy and
so-
children.
Well, Tim's good at using the grill, so he needs to be near the big fires and fire pits and that. So.
And the big kitchen.
Mhm.
Ma will be in the
Wendy.
area that is farthest away from Fluffy and children.
No, she'd go over and knock on his door. Have you taken your tablets?
No, that's what an intercom system is for.
Mm-hmm.
This is a message for Fluffy. Take your pills now.
We sound like
I agree
Walmart.
with you.
Yes, it'd be like a Walmart intercom system.
Yep.
Wired in, and we'll be having one. For
She'd have
Lenny,
one
too.
code for each house. Fluffy, take your medicine.
Lenny, take your
Hmm.
pills.
Lenny, get off the shit there.
No, you spend all damn day on the toilet if you want to. I don't give a damn. But take your damn pills. Take your tablets.
Fluffy, make sure you box that up right.
Right.
We
Make
just
sure
had an
it's supposed-
auction, guys. We need to box this and get it out.
Make sure what's supposed to
That's
go
where
in
you
the
come in,
box goes in the box.
You'd have your own little office, right, with your own little computer, and your own little printer. You'll be doing all the boxing and everything.
No, somebody gonna
No.
come help me do the boxing.
Well, you know,
Mm-hmm.
then you can have the tape, the guy that puts all the tape on.
You're right, Squashy.
No, you can do your own box and then
Well-
Fluffy. They can just make sure you did it right, but you get to do your own.
Meanwhile, while Jamie's making sure that everybody's got their boxes done up right and everything, Cody and Wello are doing their beading and jewelry and all
Well,
that.
they've got to do the product for us to sell. So they'll
Uh-uh.
be out the back.
And they're
you
enjoying
know.
their peace and harmony.
They'll be out the back, right, in their own little world. making
No,
the
what we do is
items
we
for-
do an auction, and then I call the guys in one at a time and say, "Box your crap."
Okay, Wendy, we'll have plenty of room for the Dragon Ball Z, but we have to make sure there's something secure to hook up Wendy's swings to.
Mhm.
Yeah, there'll be a couple of trees next to the
Gotta
hammocks.
stock up on lube for her and Jack, too.
Who's saying anything
Yeah,
about
Jack
Jack?
could have a Dragon Balls
Just
room.
leave Jack at home. He'd be fine with his PC.
Wendy'd have a room full of swings and other
Wendy'll have a room full of rubber toys.
apparatuses.
I have so much to teach you, Wendy. Come to the island with me.
I guarantee you won't go back the same person.
Jack will be scared when you come home, let me tell you.
Oh my dears. Fluffy, read the chat. Fluffy should get a Fluffy should be a robot so we could turn him off and give us a break. Mm. That's a good idea, actually.
We could pull that fuse and say, "Shut up."
Like they did with the robot from Lost in Space.
Right?
Danger
Good
robot. Yeah.
Yeah. Or just put me in a cryogenically frozen thing and just unfreeze me when you need me.
I'm not thawing your ass out. Ew, drippy. No.
No. No, I like the fuse. We could just pop the fuse and be done.
I do.
Well, hello, Miss Virginia.
Bless you, dear. Hello, Virginia.
Hi, Virginia.
Hey, Virginia.
Thank you, Willow. Hi, Virginia.
See, you mentioned Wendy swings. Virginia turns up.
Yeah, I saw you get all excited too, Fluffy, so shut up. So many toys, so little time, Wendy.
You know it is a crying shame too.
It is. Not that some of us haven't tried.
Savor the moment while you're young.
Yeah, hey, Wendy, you'll never be able to laugh that ass off.
Yeah, Fluffy's still
You're
here.
watching me on your TV. I feel sorry for you.
Yay, Virginia.
I feel
Yay,
sorry for you,
Virginia.
Virginia, looking at this ugly mug on your TV.
Me too.
I'm on the TV too. I mean, because that's what my computer's up to.
Oh no.
I wonder where he got that from.
Well, now I'm going to have nightmares.
Oh, stop
Now
it.
I'm gonna have nightmares. I feel strangely violated now.
Right?
Don't do that again.
Well, every time there's a naughty, that'll flash on your TV screens on the island.
Keeping my
Yeah.
TV off because I'm always naughty. And the last thing I want to see on my TV is that. Okay.
Yeah. Well,
That is not my screensaver. Thank you.
No. The island that Fluffy apparently has us all living on.
In his dream world.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get to swing, Wendy, any way you like, baby.
off the end of the pier into the shark pit.
Fluffy goes first, though. Don't worry.
Yes, Virginia, you're welcome on the island, Virginia. We can do with a few more females.
You're already a little heavy on the female side.
Hell no.
Well, if you include Fluffy, yeah, we are.
Well, I don't know if you asked.
That was
Lenny,
so feminine. Well, I don't know.
Cody, if you asked
What?
Lenny what I said, who I said he was when I was sleeping.
No, thank you.
Apparently, you got this recording of me. Well,
Yeah, I was.
if I remember it rightly, I said he reminds me of Cody in drag.
Okay.
Remember that? So there
Sure.
you go. That's revenge, bitch.
So you remind him of me in drag.
No, he reminds me if you in drag.
I don't see it.
I don't either.
That doesn't even make sense. Because I don't wear girl clothes, so there would be no drag to that. It would just be normal clothes. Whatever.
Here's your sign.
You would rather have Slappy on your TV. The only Slappy I know was a seal from Slappy and the Stinkers.
Yeah, from Goosebumps. Slappy the dummy from Goosebumps.
Okay.
Well, it's nice to know I'm on your mind while you're sleeping, Fluffy. Now I'm scared.
We're the only one.
I'm not going near this island if Fluffy is on it, just saying right now. We all know he walks in his sleep with no pants on, okay? So think about this before you move on to an island with him.
Right.
I also taught him to sleep.
Okay, so the rest of us will move to the island, and we'll leave him off of it.
Yep.
What It's only 10:15. I go to bed when I damn well please. I'm 49 years old. You're 16. Shut the fuck up. You got school tomorrow.
I'm just giving you shit. Calm down.
And she gave it back to you.
Right
You told your mother like that, Doc? Hey, man.
She gave you that shit back in triplicate, boy. You have been schooled.
Yeah, you go have a shave. Boy. Well done, Tina. That was epic.
That was minor compared to what I'm used to rolling out.
Ain't that the bloody truth?
Don't mouth off to your mother.
Oh, no,
What's
back
wrong with your child?
No, he said, "Isn't that the bloody truth?"
Yeah, well, he needs to
Oh.
not be so sarcastic.
He was agreeing.
But still, he was doing it sarcastically.
Well, I wasn't. I was being serious.
No, that was being serious. He was agreeing.
Well, you know not to do it again if you keep dishing it out worse.
So, okay, you've got your tea. Goodbye.
See ya.
Adios. Hasta luego.
Yep, keep on.
I'm scraped.
I'm screwed.
My father used to say that all the time. Amscray, usually to me, meaning get the fuck away from me.
Ixnay on the later A.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah. So yeah.
No.
That one, I have an appointment with the dentist on Thursday. Yay, fun.
BM. Diego, why are you whacking Daddy with tail?
Because Daddy's a dick.
No, Daddy's comfortable.
Doesn't mean that the two things can't happen simultaneously.
You know she's Daddy. Somebody's got to.
I love you too, but I'm still going to tell you you're a dick when you're a dick.
Fluffy and I could have full-blown conversations, actually. Yeah, well, Virginia, if you'd heard some of the things I was apparently saying, they're not PG for Robin's Funnies.
They heard that would have to be an after hours funnies.
Yeah. Especially was the host of the TV program was asking me stupid questions.
Yeah. Apparently, I talk in my sleep too, especially if I mess things. And it's like, yeah, don't talk to me when I'm in sleep. No.
I have no idea if I talk in my sleep. Nobody was stupid enough to let me know if I was. Same way as I didn't tell John he talked in his sleep. I found out all kinds of interesting things when that man talked.
Right.
I think I'm gonna go to bed, guys.
Okay, Jamie.
Okay. You're already in bed. You just need to go to sleep.
Try not to talk in your sleep.
Yeah, because
my
then you'll
eyes
be
are
there with his
bothering me real
dictaphone.
bad, so I think I'm just gonna go to bed.
And
Okay.
don't snore because then you'll be there with his little tape recorder.
Oh well.
You guys are getting totally out of control with this whole recording thing. Seriously.
No. If anybody's going to be recording anybody, it'll be me recording Lenny when he comes in here and starts sawing logs and sounds like a damn grizzly bear.
Hey, leave the bears out of this.
I didn't say a nice bear.
A Kodiak is a grizzly bear.
Well, he sounds like a really mean bear.
That's the thing, Cody. You know them number plates that you get for the NASCAR?
The what?
Did you know there was a NASCAR with Kodiak written on it?
Yeah.
I got it. See if you want it.
That's for the tobacco, not.
Did you
for
get your
the-
box?
No,
No,
I'm on about the first one, man.
Oh, the first one. I was like, wait a minute, you didn't get your second box.
No, well, I've got that Kodiak car thing. Saying
There are no mean bears. They're just stupid people. Call him like a diesel engine or something.
Well, I will talk to you guys
Chainsaw.
tomorrow.
Night, Jamie.
Okay, feel
Night.
free to go drop
Night.
it, Lenny.
Nah, he might be snoring. I don't know. Whatever. Good
Yeah, he
night.
is. And then there was 3.
Yeah, might as well say 3.
Yeah. 2 hours, 10 minutes of being live.
Yeah.
Hey. So what you been doing today then, more?
I don't even really remember what the hell I did today. Tells you a whole lot.
I woke up, had some food, fed the cat, and back to sleep.
Got up, put on clothes, fed the cat, did paperwork for Tim for his doctor's appointment for Wednesday. Called the doctor's office for Damon so that we could get appointments made for him for the dentist. Did paperwork from some other stuff that we had going on. And I watched something on television. I don't even remember what the hell it was. It wasn't very good, obviously, because I don't remember what it was. Played bingo this afternoon.
And won.
Yes.
Did you?
Yes, you did.
Ooh, what did you win?
I think I got some Pampered Chef items.
Yeah. Hi, Wendy.
Oh, I got your cookbook you sent me.
Hey.
I watched the rest of Wentworth.
But to be honest, there's nothing really in there I can cook, so I thought, well, go near it, you know what I mean?
I've got the desserts one, and that one now.
Oh, that's good. Yeah. Is there anything in there yet that you might want to try? Or?
I haven't really even looked at it.
It was Lee. Mm-hmm.
One of these days I'll actually look at it. I got one for recipes. Is like unless something really jumps out at me, if I see it, a picture of the food itself, and it's like, oh God, that looks really, really good. Then I look at the recipe.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Even though I can't eat it, some food looks amazing. Then you realize the
look at it,
ingredients.
it's like going to cost me $500 just to buy everything to make it. What can I do to alter that recipe in order to make it cheap?
Or even that's like, I can't even eat it. It looks so nice and celebrating. Like.
So yeah, I said
it was Lee. It was a good box. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it had the bathroom things that Linda had. I think it was Linda that got them for me, the Disney ones, and then the Vampirella stuff that Fluffy gave me, and then the Lady Death comics that I bought.
Yeah, so is it the 2 signed ones that were in that?
Mm-hmm.
Not yet. They'll be on the way then. They'll be in the next box. Vampirella ones were signed.
I know there was one Vampirella that was signed, yeah. But I thought it was just
one or 2, I'm not sure.
I thought it was just one.
Are they all right? Do you like them?
Yeah, of course I do.
Good.
That's why I wanted them, because I like them.
As long as you like them, that's the main thing.
I do. I was very, very happy. For as long as I could be
put
happy
a smile on your face for a little bit. You know
it did. It did. Thank you.
That's all that matters.
TV when child gives him a smack.
We can hardly hear you, Lenny.
No, I'm looking on Facebook. A guy and somebody else are trying to move a TV, and in doing so, they dropped the TV from a second story balcony.
Idiots.
Oh, it's about a 50 to 75-inch TV.
Is it like the old fashioned TV or the nowadays?
Oh, it's flat screen.
Well, I don't even want to know what they were doing on a balcony with it, but I don't really care. So
Hey, Wendy.
Wendy
What's up
came
with your hair?
on live to discuss the swings.
No, I did not, Cody.
What's up with your hair?
Nothing wrong.
Why is it sticking out one side?
Mm.
Like your handlebars.
I say her ponytail's just swashed over to one side.
It looks like that handlebars.
You wish?
Yeah.
Shut up, perv.
So I cut her hair off.
Yeah, right.
Sell it to the highest bidder. And Squashy's still here, apparently.
She is. She's watching a movie.
She's watching Goosebumps.
Of course, I got my Amazon box today, too.
Ooh.
I did not get the things in it of mine that should come in my room, because I don't think he's opened the box. But
so no Pringles.
No, not yet.
Damn.
Or the 2 bottles of Pepsi that I got.
So you got your pantry box showed up, but you didn't get your stuff into your room yet.
Yeah.
Right.
Shocking.
But at least it's in the house, so.
You know what you should do? You should build like an escalator thing going to your thing, just rest it on. So.
Yeah, I'll get on that right away.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm always nice to Wendy. Shut up.
I'm sure the landlord would appreciate me, cutting holes out of the walls of doors or whatever, and the dog's getting through, and then the dog fight. And yeah, that'd be great.
Hmm.
But no, he probably hasn't even opened it.
Probably not.
So.
Ching ching, wondy bong bong.
It's hot in my room.
Right?
I broke down and turned my heat
Yeah,
on.
I'm watching Goosebumps on Movie Box because my DVD decided.
My heat is not on, but it's hot in my room.
Well, you know what we do with DVDs that don't work, don't you? Frisbee.
And I know it's hot, and it's not just me because the dog just got off the bed and lay down on the floor. So she only does that when she's overheated.
It's only been in the 50s here.
And it was 51 here this morning.
I mean, we all know I'm a fluffy chick, and I've been cold. I've been wearing my house shoes, and I went from wearing my house dresses to putting on pajama bottoms and t-shirts and wearing my sweaters and such and sitting with a cover over me. I'm cold.
Yeah, it's cool, dude.
It's currently 59 here, but my house, it feels like it's about 80 in my room.
Or it's 9 degrees, whatever that is, in your.
I
I have
don't
no
know. I'm too lazy
idea
to
what
look up.
Celsius is.
I'm too lazy to look up.
So Lenny comes in handy.
It's currently 53 right here, according to my thingamabobber.
Buy you and you one and you'll Frisbee it.
Here's something funny, guys. Black guy getting his armpit waxed.
Is that funny?
Oh,
Why is that funny?
Just give it a minute.
I waxed my chest online. That was
48
funny.
degrees, Fluffy.
Yeah, that's bloody cold. I'll buy you a new one, Squash. Actually, don't I have Goosebumps? Yeah, I think I do. Just in mine.
Oh, that's a
Wendy, who's watching something on whatever? That's what I thought.
See, I watch videos and stuff on Facebook all the time, but I don't use sound.
Yeah.
I can watch it without sound. It drives my husband crazy. Because I'll go to show him the video on my phone. And he's like, I can't hear it. I'm like, you don't need to be able to hear it in order to see it.
I got cursed words. That wasn't very nice. What? Oh, it got, yeah. So basically, you told the CD to go bleep, 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 bleep itself. Yeah.
It's ironic that the DVD got bleeped, but none of us ever do.
Exactly, huh? Fucking twats. Bleep. Damn, I'm slow.
The whole thing would be one long beep,
Constantly, wouldn't it? Like,
Yeah, it would.
I just do it just for the beeps. But beep, beep, bleep, bleep.
That would annoy the fuck out of me, and I wouldn't be here.
At least when the bleeps would shorten.
That's like when people leave their keys in the car door, and the car door goes ding, ding, ding. No.
Oh, it's like when the seatbelt, when you don't put the seatbelt on. Beep, beep. It's a fucking.
Issa constantly would leave her keys in the vehicle and jump out of the car, and I'm like, no. And I'd reach over and I'd pull them completely out of the ignition, put them on the console. I'd be like, no. I'm like, you're not being annoyed by it because you're not in the vehicle. So, fuck everybody left inside the car.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck cards.
Right? She has no courtesy whatsoever to anybody ever. I don't know. Unless it benefits her.
And so he goes and grabs the robe.
That's right. When I told my mom what she had done, she was like, well, I was going to invite them for Christmas so the kids could spend Christmas together and everything. And I was like, don't punish the children just because Talon's mother is a twat. And she's like, a what? I'm like, a bitch. And I was like, the kids like to see each other, so don't keep them separated just because Issa is a horrible human being.
Yeah.
Besides, it's probably the only chance I'll get to see Talon in for a year.
Cheesecake.
Cheesecake.
I'll make that tomorrow. I'll make that tomorrow.
Gonna make that? Sounds good. I do like the no bake cheesecake mixes.
Well, these are easy to do. I mean,
Yeah, they're
20
great.
minutes.
Takes just a few minutes to make and they're done.
Yeah.
Neither is anything we say squashy. Think about it.
I'm going to send some coffee to Lenny, keep him awake.
Why, are we going to throw it at him? Apparently, Victoria's not allowed to make coffee anymore.
Okay.
I've got to make brew.
Something about when they were on their getaway, she woke up and there was no coffee made. She's used to using a Keurig.
Yeah.
She didn't know how to make coffee with an actual coffee pot, and she put the grounds in the wrong place, or didn't take the thing out all the way, or I don't know, but she made it wrong, and everybody ended up with coffee grounds in their coffee.
Uh-huh.
So Callie Picker told us she was never allowed to make coffee like that again. So they were teasing her about it this morning.
As you know, I spent pretty much the entire weekend all in bed, so I missed all of the entire weekend.
Yeah.
And
Hey,
when I
Wendy.
was asleep in bed, I was asleep
Hello.
in my chair. So.
Yeah, well, I didn't see it when it happened live. I guess they busted on her about it during the lives and stuff, but I wasn't watching it this weekend. I just know that they were razzing her about it this morning. So.
And I wasn't up this morning in time either to catch anything.
But
Yeah, squashy. What we see on here isn't YouTube friendly, so.
nope, it's not. But I mean, I can't really comprehend that because I don't drink coffee. Coffee isn't a thing that I do, but I know how to make it with a coffee maker. It's kind of self-explanatory.
Yes.
But
Same.
she messed it up. I don't know.
Although I have to tell you, I make mine a whole lot stronger than Tim makes his.
I just
You know,
use these.
when I met John, he would have me put like 11 scoops of coffee, like 11 tablespoons of coffee in the coffee maker for one pot of coffee. I was like, do you want a knife to stir this with? Because I don't think a
Mine
spoon.
fits one of them, and that's it done.
So, and he would drink it black.
Oh, no.
Nothing in it. I'm like, ew. So, yeah.
I don't do black coffee. I
I don't do it.
I like sugar and creamer.
What he liked though, and then he told me if I put a little bit of salt, just a pinch of salt, and with the coffee grounds, it helps take some of the bitterness out of it. So I'm like, okay. So I did that because that's how he wanted his coffee. And then one day, I think it was around Christmas time, actually, I put a couple of shakes of cinnamon in the grounds, and he went ballistic. And then I had to make his coffee like that all the time. I'm like, fuck for me and my, you know.
Uh-huh.
So yeah.
We didn't know he's hang on.
Squashy, that was all Greek to me. I have no idea what you just said.
Exactly. I'm looking at it going, her.
I read that 4 times, and all I get is a latte. That's the only thing in that
It
sentence I
does
understand.
cost a lot.
What?
Cost a lot of money.
Instead of cost a latte, cost a lot.
Lattes cost a lot, yes.
Yeah, latte.
I don't drink coffee.
Me neither. I've made a lot in my life, but I don't drink it.
Issa could not make a pot of coffee to save her life. John hated her coffee. He said one of the worst things besides me not being able to walk was the fact that I couldn't make his coffee anymore. He went through 4 Keurigs. I don't know what she was doing to them, but they broke all the time. He went through 4 of them in like a year. I'm like, how do you kill the Keurigs that fast? He goes, I have no idea. I'm not the one making the coffee. I'm like, so. But they got the Keurig because he wouldn't let her make his coffee anymore because she sucked at it. And she made a complete freaking mess whenever she made coffee. I can make coffee, and unless something goes wrong with the coffee pot and coffee goes everywhere, like, massive coffee overload, like the pot's not lined up perfectly or whatever. Yeah. She would have coffee all over the counter, under the coffee pot, freaking down the floor. I'm like, what are you doing over here? Swimming in it? I'm like,
no, there are times where I feel shaky.
She didn't make it strong enough, Squashy. But she would spill it when she went to pour it. She would spill it. I don't know what the hell she was doing, but she would just get coffee everywhere using a regular coffee maker.
There's times when I'm shaky and I'll get grounds every place.
Yeah. Oh, the grounds went everywhere too.
But and there've been I always put down when I'm pouring my own cup, or Tim, we automatically always put down a paper towel to catch any drips and dribbles from the pot when pouring a cup.
Well, see, the coffee pot was right next to the sink. So all it would do to take was the sponge and just wipe down the counter when you're done if you spill it. But no, I'd go out there 4 hours later after the coffee pot's already, been drained, because John was a coffee addict.
Yeah.
And there'd be coffee everywhere, and I'm like, is somebody going to clean up the mess? And she's like, oh yeah, I'll get to it. I'm like, now would be good.
Yeah.
This is the genius of this woman, okay? Our sink is here. We had a double sink.
Right.
Coffee maker on one side. The coffee grounds were on the other side of the sink.
Yep.
She would take the scoop a thing of coffee grounds out, and carry it over to the coffee pot.
Why not take the thing to... Never mind. We're talking about Issa.
Exactly.
The coffee container was not that heavy. She also could have brought the coffee container over to the coffee pot.
Yeah, that's what we do. Our coffee container sits right next to the coffee pot.
Yeah, we didn't have room for that. And it's a good thing because it would have been coffee, liquid coffee all underneath it anyway. But that means we had coffee grounds because I don't know if she like grabbed the scoop and just flipped it up and down a couple of times first or whatever, but we had coffee grounds all over the counter, all through the sink, and all over where the coffee pot was. And then she would spill coffee everywhere too.
Lord of mercy.
And you
how
wonder,
hard would it have been when she went to pour the coffee, when it was done, to do it over the sink?
Yeah.
That way, if it dribbled, it'd go in the drain.
Yep.
But yeah.
This is the same girl who would eat cereal and leave the milk and cereal in the bowl and just place it in the sink.
Instead of flushing it down the toilet.
Instead of flushing it down the toilet or even scraping, draining the milk and scraping the cereal itself into the trash. She put the whole thing. Do you know how many times we had to unclog the sink because of cereal or pasta that she left in bowls that we didn't see, that when we turned on the water ended up getting washed into the drain? Yeah, no matter how many times. I even put a sign up. Please scrape your dishes before you put them in the sink. Nope. Of course, I was basing that on the fact that she could read.
Lordy, lordy.
And you people think my insanity situation just started a couple of years ago. She was married to John for 7 years. Mm-hmm.
Lordy, 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 lordy.
The level of stupid is unbelievable.
Yep. No. I couldn't do it. I'd have been all about, losing my mind.
I'm telling you, I should be eligible for sainthood at this point. Just because I let her breathe this long. Without any bruises. It wasn't a pod, Squashy. She screwed those up too, but this wasn't a pod. It was an actual coffee maker, not a Keurig or anything. It was like you take the grounds and you put them in and the trash bin, the bin in the kitchen was 4 feet away. Percolator, okay. Yeah, the trash bin was 4 feet away.
I was on Miranda's live for a while watching her auction.
Yeah.
And
you were.
She decided she wanted some coffee. She decided she wanted some coffee, and she didn't realize that she had forgotten to take the filter out the last time they'd made coffee a few weeks ago, and it had grown fur and
gross.
So she had to clean all that stuff out before she could even make coffee.
Yeah.
Been there.
Nothing ever stayed. Oh, that was the other. She never. I mean, once the coffee is done percolating and it's in the pot and it's half an hour or so, that's cooled off enough that you can dump the grounds into the trash.
Mm-hmm.
I'd go out there at night and just out of habit, I always double check everything. So if I did dishes or whatever, I'd double check the coffee maker, and sure enough, they were still sitting in there. I'm like, and you wonder how you get roaches in the coffee makers. Because you're leaving all that shit in there.
Mm-hmm. Well, I could see why Miranda would be distracted because they're still battling on the house thing.
Yeah. Well, she's always buying her coffee out, so but still, if you make it at home, it's kind of part of the routine.
Were you still in there, Willow?
Huh?
Were you still in there in Miranda's when she was talking about the loan issue and talked about what the loan company was, and they are the worst one out there, worst rated loan company?
Yeah.
Oh, is it Conseco?
No. I don't remember what it was now, and I've closed out the page.
Because I had one of the worst ones. And they kept changing their company name apparently to avoid tax issues or Better Business Bureau or something.
Something tree.
Lending.
Oh, Green Tree.
Green Tree.
Green Tree.
Green
Or
Tree.
lending tree.
Green Tree.
Lending trees for small personal loans. It was Green Tree.
Yeah, that's who I had. They suck.
Oh God, yes.
Then one of their customer service people told me I should sell one of my children in order to pay for my house, or I could go stand on a corner to earn the money for my mortgage.
That's Green Tree.
Yep.
I've heard similar things about them.
We reported them to the Better Business Bureau too.
But they,
Are they still around?
Yep.
I thought they were.
They had one of the people that worked at Walmart when I was working there. They paid off their mortgage. They paid it off in full. It was completely done. They had the paperwork, everything. They showed up at home one day and there was a guy posting a notice on their sign about how it was foreclosed on and they couldn't get back in. And he had a locksmith there to change the locks. They were like, "What are you doing?" And he's like, "Well, you're foreclosed on." They were like, "No, we're not." They had to go through all kinds of, and they got in trouble. Not the people, but the Green Tree got in trouble for sending somebody out to foreclose on a house that's mortgage had been paid in full. And they tried to tack on extra shit after they said it was paid in full and everything was signed off. They tried to tack on more money without telling them.
Wow.
Like $13,000.
Yeah, you can't do that.
Yeah, you can't do that. The judge was like, "What the hell is this?" "No, you're done." And gave them their house and told Green Tree not to ever bother them again or they'd end up in jail. The people that were representing them, they're like, "We'll send someone to fucking jail. We don't care." So,
but here's the thing, they let them move into this house before the papers were signed on this house. You should never move into a house before you have signed the papers.
Nope.
On a home.
Nope.
Ever.
Nope.
Yeah. The first thing.
Because the financing should have been locked in place and signed on the dotted line before the keys are handed over.
Yeah.
I know because I was property manager at this mobile home park and I could not give the keys to the house to these people for these mobile homes when I was selling them these homes till they signed on the bottom line for their financing for these homes.
Yeah.
Flat out.
Well, when we got our mobile home, we told the people that we were going through the mobile home place, it was a foreclosure that we were buying, and we told them what we could afford a month. And the offer they made was about $25 over that. And we were like, okay, well, we can squeeze that out and that's it. We cannot afford anything else. At the time, I was the only one working. John had just started working. He hadn't even gotten a paycheck yet. And when we got the first mortgage bill, it was $250 more than what they had agreed on.
You see here.
Yeah. That's
right
Green
now,
Tree.
Currently,
That's what Green Tree. That's what Green Tree does.
It's $275 a month. And then our lowest house payment is $250 a month. And then from there, the next highest up house payment runs, I want to say, about $275 to $300. And then the next highest house payment runs anywhere between that $300 and $350 a month, depending upon the house. And they're all mobile homes. So you're looking at, you're going to be paying anywhere between $525 and something a month total. That includes your lot rent and your house payment, depending on the home.
By the time we were at the point where we couldn't deal with them anymore. I mean, I was out of work because of my back. John his employment was sporadic because of his drinking, and our mortgage payment was up to $600 and something, and I was just like, you know what? I'm tired of arguing with you people. If you had stuck to your word in the first place, this wouldn't be an issue. So, just take the damn house. I'm tired. I'm done.
Yeah.
And the next day, 9/11 happened.
No.
And the next day after that, we got a phone call from the mortgage company saying they would move our current mortgage payments to the end of our whole payment thing, that they would give us 3 months alleviated payments so we didn't have to pay anything for 3 months, and they would drop us down to 4% interest, which put my mortgage payments from almost $650 down to $350.
Which is where it probably should have been to begin with.
Yeah, because the bottom dropped out of the real estate market as soon as 9/11 happened, and they panicked. I was like, hold on just a minute. And I looked at John and I told him, he was like, fuck yeah. I'm like, okay, we'll take the deal. Send us the papers.
Mm-hmm.
So we were able to keep it for another 4 or 5 years, and that was it. And then it was a choice of whether or not I paid the taxes, paid the mortgage, or got John's ass out of jail.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
And see, our property taxes here for 1 year, because we didn't have just a house, because we live in a trailer park. So our property taxes are just on the trailer, and it's only a 14 by 60. Our property taxes are only, I think we only paid like $76 or $80 for a year. And that was the current year's taxes.
Well, we had 4 acres of property. It was 2 lots. The lot with the trailer on it was about $300 a year, and the other one was about $200 a year. The other lot. But there again, the difference is in South Carolina, if you lose your property to a tax auction, you have 1 year to pay what you owe on your taxes, and you get your property back. They can't take it away from you. They have to wait a year before they claim ownership of your property.
Yep.
Whoever buys it. So I was like, okay, they can wait on the taxes, you know what I mean? But it was between the mortgage and getting John out of jail, and they needed John out of jail so he could help me fix the house.
Yep.
Because I couldn't do anything by myself.
Yeah, they do tax lien sales here too.
Yeah.
And if you don't pay your property taxes by XYZ date, they will do a tax lien sale on you here as well. Trust me, I know, because they did it to me.
Yeah, it's been done to me. The difference is I had a guy show up the day after the tax auction, show up and tell me I had to move. I was like, no, I don't. I have a year. He goes, and he actually had a guy out there, a property guy out there to assess the property to make him an offer on my property that he did not have the right. And this guy is like the biggest bullshit artist in this town.
Uh-huh.
He's smarmy. He's full of shit. He doesn't do legal practices. This is one of the people Issa works for. And
imagine that.
Yeah. So he sends the property guy off to his truck. He's like, can you give me a minute? I'm going to talk to her. And the guy's like, yeah, sure. Because he was looking confused because he thought the guy owned it, No. So the guy goes, well, maybe, I might be able to let you stay if we can work something out. And he literally went,
nah.
I was like, you know what? You have from the time I turn around and walk away until the time I come back out with my gun to get the fuck off my property. Starting now. And I turned around and walk away, and before I even got to my door, he was gone.
Yeah.
And then the mortgage company calls me 2 days later.
Uh-huh.
And they're like, you owe us money still for that property, And I'm like, what are you talking about? And they're like, well, we understand that the trailer is no longer on the property. I'm like, really? This asshole had called the mortgage company and told them he had already moved the trailer off the land. I'm like, well, I said, that's very interesting since I have the same view I had yesterday and the day before and the day before that and the year before that. I'm like, what are you talking about? And they told me, I was like, oh, him. Yeah, he tried to get me to trade sexual favors to let me stay on the property. I was like, you got lost in a tax sale. I have a year to be able to pay the taxes that I owe, and it's still my property. I was like, so you guys can cool your jets. He doesn't have any right to this property, and he shouldn't even be calling you. They were pissed. They called him back and ripped him a new asshole. I'm like, And yeah, that's just how he's like, well, that trailer's mine. I'm like, then I'll live in a tent on the property, get your trailer off my land. You know what I mean? I'm like, the fuck? So yeah, I didn't have the kids. I can live in a tent. I know how to survive on the land. Not a big deal.
Yeah. No, they did that to us here one time. As I said, we do live in a trailer park, but things got hectic and crazy, and we forgot to pay the property taxes, which, like I said, was only $70 some odd dollars.
Yeah.
Ended up costing us almost $400.
Ouch.
Jeez.
They don't tack anything on here.
Oh
You
no!
have to pay. You have to pay exactly what you owe, and then you get your property back.
No, they've got all these extra fees and everything else that they throw on it. Plus, whatever. You got your late fees and any advertising and handling and et cetera, that goes on it. Plus buyer's fees.
Yeah, they don't do any of that here.
That's over here. You've got pool tax, council tax, and mortgage fucking lot, man. The hammer you.
That's it here. They own all of it. It's Illinois.
Yeah, I think South Carolina learned they weren't going to get that kind of money here. People just don't have it, so.
Illinois will.
And the people that do have it, they don't get behind. Although I will say I'm a little pissed off that I missed I was like, I missed the property tax deadline by a month, and they put my property up for auction. Yet when we bought the place, it had 6 years of back taxes due on it. I'm like, how is it that a company can hold on to a property for 6 years without paying taxes on it? Then they sell it and they expect the person who just bought it to pay all the back taxes. I'm not paying taxes on property I didn't own. I flipped out. I was like, no. And I went to the attorney and I was like, what is this? Mm-hmm. And he was like reading it and he's like, well, you owe tax. I'm like, how do I owe taxes on a property I did not own at the time? How is that even legal? And he goes, well, that's not legal. I'm like, then fix it. And he got in touch with the people we got the property from and made them pay it.
There you go.
Cody don't play. They might be able to fool some people.
Cindy with her hair down. She looks so good with her hair down.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Thank you.
One should keep it down.
Well, she keeps it up so it doesn't get caught in the swing,
Mm. Where is that?
Cody.
Yes, Wendy.
That's why that has it in handlebars.
I love you.
I love you too. Guess you shouldn't have made that Dragon Ball Z comment, huh? See how he has his two fingers like that? If you use the right amount of lube, you can do some really fun things with just two fingers, I'll talk to Jack. We'll work it out.
Sounds like somebody stepped on a Smurf.
You are never going to look at that poster the same way ever again. Neither is Jack. Love you, Wendy.
Looking at Mark.
We could talk about toys now.
Okay.
The bumpy ones and the ones with ridges are the best ones.
The two guys are gone. Of course, Lenny's been gone, but
Fluffy's suddenly showing a sheep when we're talking about toys probably is not all that appropriate either. Just saying.
You might Sean out of this.
Stay out of your Sean.
Shenanigans.
No. I don't know. They try and rip you off any way they can, and there are people that are ignorant and they get away with it, and that's why they keep trying. And I was like, nope. That's
No,
all right.
no.
I was supposed to have brand new appliances in the place when we got it. Because, of course, they take all the appliances out because people will steal them.
Yeah. Trust me, I know.
So part of the deal was that we get brand new appliances when we buy the place. So we waiting and waiting. I mean, we need a fridge and a stove, and there's supposed to be a dishwasher. And I'm like, hello. So I had to contact them like 4 days in a row. They finally send somebody out. Now, we were supposed to have a refrigerator with an ice maker. Didn't get one. The guy that showed up to deliver the appliances hooked up the dishwasher backwards. John had to pull the entire thing out and undo all the plumbing and do it the right way. I'm like, are you kidding me here? I called them and I was like, you know what? I was like, you might want to not send your inbred cousins to put shit together in a house because it's not working out well for you. I was not happy. I couldn't believe that. I'm like, what? I was like, damn, it's an electric stove. Make sure they hook that up correctly too.
Yeah, really.
Electric windows around. Says anything that plugs into a wall.
Yeah, well, maybe they didn't have the 220 hooked up right.
I would have been really scared if it was gas.
Oh.
I mean, how do you hook up a dishwasher backwards?
Quite easily.
I'm like, damn, what the?
Just stand behind it and turn around.
The incompetence was amazing. So, but I held on to that place for 10 years, then lost it to foreclosure. It was bittersweet because it was falling apart. I couldn't maintain it because of being out of work and mortgage being high, and John was being stupid and gone, and I was trying to do it by myself, and
yeah.
So I couldn't maintain it. It was falling apart, but I had held on to it for so long, that long, I was pissed off that I lost it. So,
Yeah, we've been here since November of 2014, I think, or 2015. Fuck, I don't remember. It's been that long.
yeah. Well, it wouldn't have been so bad if the water heater hadn't blown. And it flooded my walk-in closet, my bathroom, my utility room, and my kitchen.
Yeah.
And the chipboard floor just went to shit with all that
Jesus
water.
Christ, what is my husband watching? All I hear is gunfire.
So then we had some bad storms. The roof got damaged. Mobile homes are nice if you have the money to maintain them. They're great. But if you don't, they fall apart really quick.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah. So.
I only feel like I can eat something.
So you put the camera on so we can watch you eat.
Sorry.
How are you feeling now?
Here.
I'm glad you're feeling well enough to eat something.
Yes. I forgot Willow was here. She's quiet.
It's all right. I've been back and forth because I've been cleaning stuff.
How's the library coming on?
It's been on hold here for a few days. I had a skin breakout, and that wasn't happening while that was going on. Today's the first day that I felt up to
Showtime. Yes, Fluffy?
I see a packet.
Yes, dear.
Like Skittles.
Bingo winnings. I hoard my bingo winnings. I still have Mentos.
Hi, Lee. Again. When you talking about foreclosures, we we were less than 30 days from losing our house last year.
Well, if
And the
things
sad thing
don't,
is, as I kept telling the damn lender, that if all you gotta do is wait for me, I'm getting ready to settle. I'll have the money to pay the damn thing.
Yeah, they don't care. Mm-mm.
All that mattered is every 2 to 3 weeks I'd call them up. Don't worry, your money's coming. We finally settled, had the check in hand, put it in the bank. Had to wait a week
right.
for it to clear. Luckily, the bank manager was a good friend, was actually our attorney's wife. Knew the check would be good. So after a day, 2 days, they released the funds. I called the lender up and I said, how far behind am I? Oh, X amount of dollars. How about I put this money on that account and pay about $2,000 extra? Really? I said, I've been telling you guys for the past 3 months that I'm waiting on my settlement. I'll pay the thing off if I could. I'd almost be willing to pay the damn thing off and shut you all up. But I want to rebuild my credit, and I'm going to just pay it like I should. I ain't been behind yet. And yet I can't buy another car. Go figure. Wake up. Flunk? Really? Hilarious.
I'm running out of what names to call myself, so.
It's interesting that you chose one that resembles the sound of when like a turd hits the water.
Flunk.
Flunk.
What's more amazing is that Willow would associate those two things together.
There mustn't be much water in that pan if it's going to flunk.
What are you doing shit into a pan? What are you, a cat?
That's freaking hilarious. Oh my god.
Okay, I'm not cleaning Fluffy's litter box on the island, okay?
Yeah, no.
Neither am I.
He's on his own with that one.
That's how I've got a secretary.
No, she's not going to do it either.
Shit, good luck.
You're gonna have to adult, my friend. Clean your own house, cook your own food.
Call my
You know this island can't be too far away from a mainland, right? Because
yeah,
the drone traffic back and forth to deliver all the shit that Fluffy and Lenny buys is going to be astronomical.
I had to call my lending company last week to get a deferment for this month's house payment.
Good luck on that one.
No, I got it. It's approved.
Squashy, I'm out on that one.
Shit, lucky you.
We can
I used to get
defer.
deferments all the time, but
We can defer once a year,
Shit.
and
Didn't even do
just
that.
it just go tax on whatever payment that we defer gets thrown on to the end of the loan. Throws it on, extends it out just that much longer, but we're never late on our payment.
we had to do that a few times. The one time that pissed John off, we used his checking account to make one payment, and we told him it was a one-time payment only with his checking account. And he did the check over the phone. We told him point blank, and it's recorded, one time only. The next month, they tried to take the mortgage payment out of his checking account. The money wasn't in his checking account, it was in mine. So his checking account got overdrawn, and the bank came after him for it and closed down his account. So they locked his account down.
Uh-huh.
And we went in there, and they're like, well, you owe us this money. And we're like, no, we don't. We told them they weren't allowed to do that. So that was an illegal withdrawal from his account, which if they hadn't done it, he wouldn't be overdrawn. So no, you need to put that money back and waive that $35 fee or whatever it was. They put the money back. They waived the fee, but they told him they didn't want to do business with him at the bank anymore because he brought me in with him and I wouldn't put up with their shit.
Uh-huh.
So we just went to a different bank. I told him not to do business with that bank in the first place. They had a very bad reputation. And he ripped the mortgage company and he asked too about that. He was like, you were not allowed to do that.
Yeah.
You did not have authorization to do another payment like that. So he's like, if you do that again, I will sue you and then I won't have to pay for this house because you'll be paying for it for me.
But yeah, like I said, I had to call my mortgage lender and get a deferment for this month's house payment. And she's like, yeah, you're good. She says, as long as you make your lot rent payment for this month, she said, you're fine. You can defer your house payment. I'm thinking, okay. I'll just figure out where I squeeze that money out from, but I'll make it some way. So.
See, now this is where I wish I could be like, here, let me transfer that to you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, same. You need a fucking money tree.
That's all right. There's avenues out there. I'll figure it out.
Yeah. When we got foreclosed on for the last time, there were so many places that people were telling us to try and get help within town and through other means. We tried absolutely everywhere. The SHARE program is supposed to have a program to help you with mortgage. Yeah, no. Their person in charge of that resigned 6 months before and they hadn't replaced them yet. So they weren't helping anybody. I'm like, but you're still getting government money for this, right? So what are you doing with the money? And they were like, well, we can't help you. Goodbye. Click. I'm like, yeah, that's what I thought. The systems that are in place here to help don't help because they might want to help, but their hands are tied with how they can help. And I mean, even getting my ramp, the woman that runs the AIM Ministries here, which is who the EMTs contacted about getting me a ramp.
Yeah. And you need to get that repaired.
She contacted the higher ups and said, I have somebody who needs a wheelchair ramp. And they said, well, we don't have funding for that. We don't get, money for that. And she was like, are you kidding me? They can't get in and out of their house without the paramedics showing up to help them with the stair chair. It's causing a lot of, pain and taking time away from the EMTs, and he was like, well, we really can't do this. She ended up shuffling around a bunch of different accounts, taking a little bit out of this and a little bit out of that to be able to get the supplies. And then they had volunteers that came out and did it. But yeah, nobody thought to seal the wood. So the wood is warping.
Fluff, Kate asked you a question.
Yeah, I nodded. I said, yeah, I'm fine.
And so instead of anybody of the two people that come in and out of this house on a constant basis saying, hey, your railing's kind of messing up, the side thing is coming apart, nobody said a damn thing and the thing popped off and they didn't even tell me. I'm like, what the fuck, people?
So when you go to the doctor that day, you're like, what the hell?
Yeah. The first time I come out of my house and I'm like, wow, what happened to my ramp? When I could have probably fixed it myself before it got too bad, because I do know how to use power tools. And I could have fixed it myself and then called AIM and said, I kind of need to see if you guys can have somebody come out and weatherproof the deck because it's coming apart and the screws are getting pulled out of it. wood's warping, you know. Nah. So, yeah. And of course, I can't afford the staining and I have nobody to do it. So I did ask my son if he had heard anything from his friends about when they're going to start looking for a place again that we're all going to share. And he said they were waiting until the beginning of the year. So we'll be here until then at least. So,
If not longer.
Yeah, I'll be able to. Well, I mean, they aren't going to look until the beginning of the year, and then it's a matter of finding a place. So I'll definitely be having my workstation set up out in the living room and getting back to work. And I'll have some pretty Bumblebee Jasper to play with soon. Linda's having those cabochons sent to my house so I can make some pretties with them.
Just intrigued for you to open your bag and find out what's in there.
Do what?
Just intrigued and waiting for you to open your bag to find out what's in there.
Well, I have to get it first.
Oh. It's on its way.
I know. It was in Georgia yesterday, so.
Ooh. Getting closer.
Mm-hmm.
You can almost smell it.
I could throw a rock and hit Georgia if I was outside. That's how close I am to the Georgia border.
Really?
Pretty much, yeah.
That's good. So you would say, what, 15, 20 minutes away?
It depends on where in Georgia it actually is, and it didn't tell me. It just said Georgia, so.
Yeah, that's good.
Georgia's
So you
kind of
could
a big
get it. Didn't you say the 11th?
Yeah, it said between the 8th and the 11th.
It's comfortable in here.
So there's a little bit of leeway there for when it might show up. Although it's still not on my informed delivery, so I don't know which shipping system it got put into when it got into the States. I know, Squashy, I'm very anxious. I can't wait to see my bag and what's in it.
I like how Squashy says she'll just sit quiet on the island and we won't know she's there. I'm going to tell you right now, she'd probably be one of the noisiest ones out there. She'd be hooping and hollering. She'd be going, knocking on all our doors, going, "Come on, y'all, let's go do something. I'm bored."
No, it will be
sleeping constantly.
No, it will be Mark is driving me crazy. Come keep me company.
Yeah.
Rehomer's still alive.
And Willow and I will be like, sit quietly, watch a movie, whatever. We're crafting. We have no time for this.
Yepper.
It's all right, Kate. You can come watch movies with me, honey.
I always have movies on. I mean, when I craft, I have movies on. I have movies on that I've seen before because that way I'm not constantly. Yeah, so you can listen to music with Willow, or you can watch a movie with me. Then I'd have somebody to change the DVD, so that works for me. But I do a lot, like I'll watch Star Wars, all of the Star Wars, or I'll watch like all of the Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit. You know what I mean? Things that I've seen before that I don't necessarily have to keep looking at the screen so I don't FOMO. It's just background noise for me. So. When I clean, I listen to music. I don't wiggle anymore like Wendy does, but I listen to music when I clean. There you go, Squashy. And none of you will probably have to worry about listening to my son gaming because he'll be like, "Nope, have fun on that island, Mom. I'm going to live with my friends."
Yep. I can't.
Although depending on where the island is, we might still hear him. It's anybody's guess.
That's cool.
But
I think it's coming from Willow's house. I don't think it's Onyx.
No, it's not Onyx.
So Diego
No,
is
sis just got home and they're talking to her.
See the little black dot right there?
Yep.
That's Onyx.
So, yep, it's not Onyx talking.
See the big brindle butt right there?
Yep.
That's Simi. They are almost touching.
Almost.
Almost. But where
Yes.
Onyx is where Simi usually sleeps at night. Onyx has been stealing the dog's spot again, and Simi is not happy about it. Onyx apparently, and it's not that Onyx wants to sleep near me, because Onyx usually, well, her place was laying on one of my legs, like she'll lay like her butt on the bed, and like her upper half will be on one of my legs when I'm sleeping. She's doing that just to piss off the dog. Yep. And of course, well, she's kind of got the box all sunk, but
Yep.
she is in her box.
I can see her.
Yeah. She's caved that box. I don't even know what's in that box at this point. I really should try and look, but I'm afraid it's heavy and it will fall on me if I try and tilt it.
Yep.
But yeah, she's got that thing caved in pretty good. All of my boxes that aren't completely full all the way up to the very top, or that could be compressed in any way, all of my boxes go boom because of Marty. The ones that are shredded are because of Onyx. Marty has been enjoying shredding up the grips on my handicap assistance things.
Yep.
Marty is pissing me off. Marty got smacked in the butt with the gripper the other day.
Oops.
Because she pulled a big chunk. And I mean, I need those grips there. You know what I mean? So I don't have to get the stuff and re-grip them.
Uh-huh.
And I don't have any duct tape to duct tape them. So because see, Marty, the cat tree that we have is like 6 feet tall, multi-leveled, costs $70. It's in my son's room. There's no room in my room for it right now. As soon as I can get some of the things in here cleared out, then I can, have it in here. But until then, that was always Marty's place. Marty adopted that thing, and that's where she would sleep on it. She would, she'd be up way on the top of it, and she would claw on it and all that. And she doesn't have that to do with now. She won't claw up the boxes, but she'll sure as shit claw up everything else. So because she doesn't have her scratching post thing anymore. So, but as soon as I can move the totes out of here and get them out there and get things more organized, I won't move the boxes out there because most of them aren't sealed anymore. And I'd really like to get the things that are in the boxes in totes.
Yep.
Before we move. But the totes, all I have to do is put a little bit of tape or something over those little holes in the handles, and it's harder for the roaches to get into the totes than it is a cardboard box.
True.
So I can move the totes out there and keep the boxes in here, but it'll still save a hell of a lot of room in my room so that I can bring the cat tree in here. Well, have my son bring the cat tree in here.
Unless you're like me and you get the different cardboard boxes and you rebox, and when you're getting ready to rebox and you use the shit tons of tape and you tape it up.
Yeah, I've done that. It's just cardboard boxes are more crushable, and it's just easier to stack totes when you're using like a hand truck, the dollies,
Oh yeah.
It's just easier, and they have handles, so it's easier to lift them onto things. There's less likely chance that whoever I get to move it, because I'm going to have to hire movers. My internet just died.
No, you're here.
My chat just disconnected, so it could. Weird.
Yep. We lost her for a minute. She'll be back.
She'll be back.
Yep.
And she wonders why we're all so quiet.
No, well, I'm watching the card economist. He's telling me about what Pokemons are rare and what to look for in Pokemon cards. So I opened a few when we went downtown the other day. Got a few rare ones out there I'm going to sell. So
Oh yeah.
tells you what to look for on each card. And
Oh,
Told you.
Yep.
Because my chat said, chat disconnected. Please wait while we try to reconnect you. So I thought I was just talking and you guys couldn't hear me. Then you're like, no, you're still here. And I'm like, wait for it. Yeah, I know it. I'm like, you son bitch. And no, Squashy, it wasn't my YouTube. It was my internet. Yeah.
It happens. Pain in the ass, but it happens.
Yeah. So yeah. But yeah, I want to get the stuff that's in boxes reboxed into.
Into totes, I understand.
Yeah. It's just easier and you know, the less like because I do have my son won't move my stuff again. He's already told me that, and he didn't help me move it last time, even though he could have. We had to hire the people through U-Haul, and we did get two really nice guys that helped move stuff, which was nice. And so since I have to hire strangers to move my stuff, there's less likely chance of me having anxiety attacks about them dropping it if the things have handles. You know what I mean? So. And it's also easier to keep it organized. You don't have to worry about different size boxes and, you know, to store it here. You know. So instead of all these boxes behind me, it will just be like a wall of totes. No, I'm kidding. Hopefully not.
Wall of totes.
Wall of totes. I mean, there will be a lot of them in here, but hey, I may even be able to set up my TV and my PS3 and play a game once in a while. You never know. I haven't had that stuff set up in over 2 years.
There you have it.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I'm putting Skittles back in the bag. I'm one of those weirdos.
I do not like Skittles. I've never liked Skittles.
I'm also one of those weirdos. I only eat one color, and then I'll eat another color later.
They're all the same flavor, you know.
Doesn't matter. I'm a color thing.
Oh.
It's not the flavor, it's the color.
What irritates me is I had 4 black totes. My son borrowed 3 of them. I now have 1 black tote and 4 black tote lids.
Blame your son.
Well, yeah, he's the one that still has my totes. I told him, I was like, by the way, I need my totes back. He goes, but my stuff is all in it. I said, you just told me you needed them to move your stuff here. You didn't say that your stuff was staying in them. Like, what the hell? And I was like, then you need to buy me new totes. He goes, if I was going to do that, I'd just give you back these. I'm like, one way or the other, something needs to happen here. You know? I got the black totes because that's what I had my soldering stuff in and some of my jewelry stuff, so I could know where some of my tools.
Yeah.
So I would automatically know what totes my stuff was in. Because, I have all kinds of gray and blue totes, but they all blend in with all the other gray and blue totes. So I'm like, ugh. Every time I try and get organized, someone fucks it up.
Happens, doesn't it?
Yeah, well, Fluffy, every time someone tries to get you organized, you're the one that screws it up. So that doesn't count.
Hey, haven't you?
Yet being the most prominent word there.
Mm-hmm. Well, thanks for the confidence, guys.
Yeah, well, confidence is earned. I don't know. And the cats can't shred plastic totes.
Or horka on them and have it go in.
Yeah.
If you don't buy the flip top kind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
Yep, I'm a tote chick too.
I'll get it there eventually. It's just hard when I want to buy totes. I can't get to a store to get them. So, and two, I don't have the money to get totes. It really sucks that you need money for everything. It really does.
Right.
It's driving me crazy that I have supplies and some tools and they're all in multiple places when I'm used to putting things away immediately in their own place where they're supposed to be.
Mm-hmm.
It's driving me crazy that I can't do that. I have supplies over there, over there, over there, over there. And
I'm dealing with the same thing right now. And I'm just as OCD about it as you are. I understand.
There's only two things I'm OCD about, and that's my supplies for my jewelry making and all that, and my kitchen. Those are the only two places I'm OCD about stuff. And my dog.
And my bathroom. And my
Are
bedroom.
you working on nodding off, Lenny?
Say again.
I said, are you working on nodding off, Lenny?
Just listening. I was actually going to show you guys.
I'm not tired at all.
One more time, sweetie. I didn't hear you.
I was going to show you guys something pretty cool if y'all are interested.
Your definition of cool and mine is usually two different things, but go for it.
Yeah, I know. You're a hard nose to crack.
So what is it?
My nose is too cute to crack. Don't be mean.
I'm just being honest.
What are you sharing with us, Lenny?
I'm trying to get to it.
Why are you so unprepared when you want to show us something?
Because my computer's being retarded. Any other questions?
No, but I did have a comment. I am refraining.
Thank you.
It's getting harder and harder to refrain. Just saying.
I've got totes, but they've got PS2s on them.
Share the screen.
What are we looking at then? Oh yeah, these are nice. These. This is what you did the other day.
That's what I did tonight.
Didn't you do one the other day with near the cannon?
Who? It's a hyperlapse of the sunset tonight.
That's cool.
So the cannon blew the tree off.
It's hilarious how they all duck away. It's just
Oh,
like
yeah.
step back a little, people.
Okay, cannon.
Do they not know how cannons work?
I was just a hair bit confused with cannon and then the still pictures and the tree.
Oh, the tree was not.
I think they were aiming for the acorns, the pine cones. What those pine cones ever do to you guys? Are we done sharing? Or are you looking for something else?
Oh, shut up.
It's a neat little part of river there.
It's actually Valley River Falls in West Virginia. I did
That must
back
be
then.
a still that you took from the video that you have.
Nope, that was a bunch. I actually found the videos, or I found the memory card that I had the videos on. It ended up being in a shirt pocket that I had left in my bedroom.
So yes, Tina.
Hey, Christy.
Wouldn't guarantee how much longer because we're already at 3.5 hours.
Populating.
It's thinking.
There's about 1,000 or more pictures on my phone.
Damn.
Nope, that ain't it.
Sneak.
That's funny, Squash.
Oh, come on, where is it? Did a slow motion on the cannon.
You could.
You know what? Good night, y'all.
Tuckering out.
I guess.
Don't worry about it, sweetheart. I was just slightly confused. No big deal.
It's still funny watching them all duck away. Like the thing's gonna pop out the back end of it.
Good, you look stoned, look.
Oh, you should have seen how much.
Cody's reading something.
Oh, you look stoned. It was like.
They actually did.
I was reading something.
They've got I guess it's either aluminum or wouldn't be steel because of it being heavy. But it's an aluminum slug. It's about the size of a cannon. Took foil, rolled it up onto that slug, closed in the bottom.
By the looks of it, it's not something that's made you very happy.
Huh?
No, it was just a neutral thing. I have to ask somebody a question, and I'm going to wait until morning to message them.
Sorry, Lenny. You were talking, but I was also looking at Cody's face.
I was just basically talking about how they made the slugs for the cannon yesterday, and it's rather interesting. They put quite a bit of black powder and smokeless powder into the foil slugs, and then just shoves them into the cannon and let them off. It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
What kind of fuse is that? Cannon fuse. What are you doing with cannon? What do you use that for? My cannon. What movie is it from?
They're actually using mercury.
What movie is it from?
I have no idea.
Nobody? Really?
Oh, Tremors 1.
Yes. Redemption. I was going to be like, why do I hang out with you people?
I love Tremors. It's funny.
And who says it?
Oh, shit. You had to ask that. Oh, it wasn't Bert. No, Bert's the guy. Bert was the cannon guy, or the gun guy. It's Val and Earl. Oh, what the hell were their names?
It was a conversation between Bert and Val. Or Bert and Earl.
That's what I thought.
Bert and Earl. What do you use it for? Yeah. My cannon.
Oh, I love
Bert is still the gun guy. Although I don't think he's in the last one that's coming out in 2020.
Huh?
They have a new Tremor movie coming out 2020. It's straight to DVD. Yep.
Oh, fudge.
He did
I don't like pancakes.
After the fourth one I didn't watch anymore.
He did the TV series, though. He was in the TV series.
Yeah, that was about the stupidest one.
Yeah, it wasn't that good.
Then the fifth one, what was it?
Cold Day in Hell.
Cold Day in Hell is when they
Maybe
were up.
the third one I didn't watch anymore.
That was the one where they were at the research station, and Bert gets sicker than sick because the graboid swallowing his dumbass.
Yep.
What the fuck is on my damn cut? Oh shit!
Uh-oh.
Oh fuck no! You gotta be kidding me!
What's the matter?
Oh damn!
Spider? You cannot leave us in suspense, Lenny. What was it?
Did you get it?
Oh, it's Roach.
Oh.
Welcome to America.
No, this is a German.
Okay. Well, to the German Roach, welcome to America. Just because they're German doesn't mean they're not from here.
No, the Germans are harder to get rid of.
Yeah, but trust me, we already know this.
Yeah. The British know that. Do you have an incinerator option on that? Because that's the only way you're going to kill it. Stop playing with your food, Lenny.
Trust me, if you see one.
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of.
Time to get some Dive Matrix Earth.
And all these damn cardboard boxes in here with these freaking cars.
Yep. Get some Dive Matrix Earth and just throw it everywhere.
Yep. It's not expensive. And you can get it at Home Depot and Lowe's.
You're talking
And
about
it's
that white
safe.
powder?
It's safe for the kids and it's safe for the pets.
Yeah, we've got some of that.
Well, it's safer than the help me out.
Seven Dust?
No, well, it's safer than Seven stuff.
Sorry, guys.
Yo, you're fine, honey.
Hi, Richmond.
Used to use that on the
Roach
dogs.
powder.
Bleed it.
Borax.
No.
Raid.
My brain has left me. It's gone.
I have a jar of Diatomatrix Earth. And once I'm able to get out and get everything out of my cabinets,
It's safer than boric acid.
once I get everything, they can't, Christy. There's no way. In order to bomb, you have to have the floors clear, the cabinets clear, everything clear, and there's no way they can do that in that house right now.
No.
So their best option is just to grab handfuls of Diatomatrix Earth and just throw it everywhere and let it sit for 3 or 4 days.
Yep.
Which will probably drive anyone who wants to vacuum crazy. But when I can get my cabinets clear, which I know have been breeding grounds because nobody has touched them and we do have them in the house, I am taking handfuls of Diatomatrix Earth and just throwing them up into the cabinets, closing the cabinet doors and walking away for at least a week.
I said, I know that because I take it and I toss it around.
Yeah.
I can't do that anymore. COPD. Can't use carpet fresh either. Any kind of dust.
Why does everybody like pancakes? I don't like it.
I love pancakes.
I
If
don't
they're
eat
made
it very
correctly.
often. Couple
If they're made
times in the
correctly, I
winter.
love them. So in other words, if I make them, I like them.
I have to crave pancakes.
John never could get the hang of pancakes, but he did okay with French toast.
With a good bread.
See, see what Wendy kept saying. So, you know, if I ever come up and they made pancakes. Pancakes? There's no eating in them.
Why don't you like them?
Because there's no eating in them.
There's what?
It's too thin when you know.
Then you've had the wrong kind. What are you eating? Pancakes at McDonald's? Those aren't
Pancakes are
pancakes.
different over here.
Are you eating crepes?
Pancakes are different over here.
Well,
Sounds
you
like
need,
they're
real,
like
you need real pancakes.
Yeah.
It sounds like he's eating crepes.
Crepes.
Yeah. Yeah, the different. They're basically your version of crepes. Yeah.
Now, I used to have to make John's pancakes thin like crepes because he would put peanut butter on them, roll them up, and eat them.
Yeah, that's a crepe.
It's crepe, but okay.
Whatever it is.
Pancakes are
fluffy.
Thick. Yeah. They're thick and fluffy.
Yeah.
Do you call them thick?
You.
And fluffy.
And fluffy.
I am fluffy, but you know, I'm not thick.
Yeah, you
But
are.
they're not the Asian or Japanese version where it's thick.
Yeah, that's called a muffin.
Yeah, that's called a fluffy.
You never had pancakes when you were in America?
No.
Apparently not good ones.
You should have.
They're good.
Ew, banana chocolate chip.
Ew.
That's like sacrilegious to chocolate chips. What is wrong with you, Christy? Stop it. Well, I don't like bananas.
I love
Bananas are nasty.
Love
MREs.
But I don't want bananas and chocolate chip. That's just you.
I don't want bananas anywhere near my food or me. I'm good.
I eat a banana, but I don't like banana in anything.
I want to get a squashy in
bread. It's
MRE.
gonna be pumpkin bread.
See, I'm ready for some pumpkin bread. I like my pumpkin bread.
I got some at Dylan's pumpkin chocolate.
I like
chip
pumpkin
cookie.
pie.
Yes.
I like pumpkin pie. That's the only thing I like pumpkin. Although I did have pumpkin cream rolls that were pretty good. They were not as good as the woman said they were going to be, but they were all right.
I make pumpkin pie and I make pumpkin bars and pumpkin bread. pumpkin cheesecake.
Nope. I was sadly disappointed in my mother when I was old enough to watch her make the pies for holidays, and she made her pumpkin pie. And I was old enough to read. I was like, why are you making pumpkin pie with squash? Because she used a squash pie filling.
Yeah.
And I'm like, why are you using squash? And she's like, because it tastes better.
I like squash pie too. So.
But it was basically the same thing, except it had a little bit different spices in it. She didn't like the seasoning that was in the pumpkin pie filling mix. So I was like, that's cheating, Mom. You're making squash pie, not pumpkin pie. And I told everybody at the holiday, they all laughed at me because they already knew. It was funny. We could not keep pumpkin pie in this house because Issa would eat it all. My mom made a pumpkin pie, well, squash pie, and sent it over because she knew John liked it and I liked it. And Issa ate the whole fucking thing and didn't even let us have a piece of it.
If you make pumpkin pie around here, you must make one per person.
Yeah.
You can't just make one and expect it to be shared. You have to make one per person.
Well, here we're broke, so you get one and you share, but Issa doesn't share shit. So she ate it while everybody was sleeping.
So I have to make one for myself, one for my son, and one for each of my daughters. And then I share one. The one that I make for me, I share with my hubby.
Yeah, no, I was lucky that my mom made one for us for this house. But I mean, she also sent a regular apple pie and an apple crumb pie so that we could all each have pie. You know what I mean? We could have a holiday. And the bitch ate the entire pumpkin pie and a tub of Cool Whip.
Oh my God.
Fucking cow. Yeah.
I hope she shit her ever-loving brains out from doing that.
We have one bathroom, Willow. Think about that. Please don't wish that on her. I'm really glad she didn't, because that would have been crazy hell. But yeah, it's like, don't be rude. At least give us a small piece of it. You know what I mean? It's not yours. My mother made it. I get at least one piece of it. What the hell?
You're not gonna make you're not in the matrix.
I know. I was watching The Shadow.
Oh.
The Shadow knows.
Hello, Tim.
Hello. Hi, Cody.
Hi, Tim.
First.
Hi, Tim.
Hi, Jamie.
Are you done watching your Gunfire on Netflix?
Okay. Huh?
Are you done watching your Gunfire on Netflix?
It wasn't on Netflix. It was on free channel on Showtime or whatever preview thing.
Don't nitpick me, mister.
It was called Peppermint. Was the name of the movie.
That's some spicy peppermint. If it explodes.
It was a lady that her husband and daughter were killed, and she sought revenge and took down a mob plus some dirty cops.
Alrighty then.
It was good.
Okay. That's a John movie.
Sorry.
I was like, what the hell is he watching?
That's a John movie. John would have liked movies. John liked movies like that.
We have Sling.
Yeah.
And they've got a free preview going on for Showtime and Epic or Epics or whatever the hell it's called.
I finished watching Wentworth, the last season that they put up on Wentworth. They have a new season. I was like, woohoo, new episodes. So I watched that. And then I started watching Unsolved Mysteries, because I used to love that show when it was on TV, and Netflix is doing an original Unsolved Mysteries thing. And I'm like, how the hell you don't know that this guy that disappeared got, hit by the mob and was taught a lesson? I don't know, because there's no mystery about it. You just aren't going to look for the people because you'll end up dead too. I'm like, stupid. But we'll see how it goes.
Yeah.
I mean, this guy disappears. Happy family man, just got married a couple of years before, whatever. Or had just gotten married. He's like 6'4". He's Mexican. Yeah, I love Wentworth. He's, happy-go-lucky guy. They moved to a new town, to a new state to work for a friend of his. And his wife goes on a business trip, and he gets a phone call and runs out the door in flip-flops, mind you, runs out the door like a bat out of hell, like he's late for something, and nobody ever sees him again until they find his body like 8 days later in a convention room in this ritzy hotel that's been converted into condos, and apparently he has fallen through the ceiling, through the floor, or through the roof, through the ceiling, and hit the floor. When they were describing his injuries, they were not consistent with a fall like that. The way that his legs were broken and head injuries and things like that, he was obviously killed before that and then dropped, like out of a helicopter or an airplane or something. There's no way, even jumping off the roof of this building, that he would have had enough momentum to go through a metal roof. You know, and I'm like, how can you people not even see the obvious? I'm like, okay.
Yeah, we've watched way too much crime drama to know, right?
I know, right? So they tried to rule it. The media tried to rule it a suicide, that he jumped off the condo place. But in order for him to do that, he would have had to jump out 45 feet before he went down. No, not without a slingshot or a catapult. You know what I mean? I'm like, what? And the media tried to dub it as suicide, but the coroner, the medical examiner, put it as undetermined so that the case wouldn't get closed. Because they said, and the coroner then said, that the way his legs were broken were not consistent with any way that he would have fallen through that roof or landed. So I'm like, see, told you. So the case is still open. They're still trying to find out who killed him. But the only thing they can think of is that either he saw something or found information, because he was writing stock papers or something for publication. Either he saw or heard something he shouldn't have, or somebody did not like something he wrote, you know, and apparently took it to an extreme measure. I don't know, but yeah, somebody killed him. You know what I mean? I mean, there's no way he committed suicide. There was just no way. And so I hope they find out who did it, but I don't think they will.
It's not like Bubba Shot's jukebox, so it was not a justifiable homicide.
Yeah. So, yeah. But with his injuries, definitely looked like he'd been worked over. And they found his cell phone and his glasses on the roof, completely unscratched. His glasses were not scratched at all. And his cell phone was in pristine condition and still working. Like, and even the detective was like, it was staged. I'm like, duh. You know? But they didn't find his money clip that his wife had bought him that had his ID and his money in it.
Yeah, that was definitely rigged.
So, yeah, okay, you know. So, yeah, I'm like... But the family was pissed off because he was in no way. I mean, they're like, there are always, when you look back, there are indicators if somebody is going to commit suicide and they actually are wanting to go through with it. There are always some kind of indicators leading up to it. You might not see it at the time, but you see it afterwards. Hindsight is like, I should have recognized that as a sign. And his whole family was like, there was nothing.
Yeah.
So, yeah. And there was just no way he could have done it from that location. You know, I'm like... People are smoking some serious crack if you think that this guy jumped off the building. You know, like, why would you even entertain that thought? That, you know, but they did. They went up, they did measurements and all of that, and he would have had to been, you know, a triathlon with a pole to get that far out to be able to land where he did.
Wow.
So the only other explanation is he was dumped out of a helicopter or out of a plane. But nobody in the building saw anything or heard anything. And there's no way you're not going to hear somebody screaming as they fall. So he was already dead before he was, you know, he was already dead before he dropped. You know what I mean? And just, so now the next one is, yeah, okay, Lenny, what? Use your words.
That must What stuff you were talking about?
It's like glue.
What?
The powder you were telling me to put out.
I said diatomaceous earth.
That's
okay. Just waving a bottle on the camera doesn't tell me shit. I don't know what you're doing.
Sorry for interrupting y'all with the movies. Hi, Wendy.
Right?
What are you talking about?
You didn't interrupt him with the movies. I was like, what the hell is he watching?
Well, that's what stocks are, is it's gambling. Yeah. And unless you buy the right ones, you ain't making shit for money. If I knew now what I knew when I was, if I knew now, or if I knew then what I know now, I would have invested in Microsoft when I had the chance, let me tell you. But I didn't, so,
It's just kind of like when I used to work in the kitchen. I'm just playing with a piece of plastic.
Oh, you got mosquitoes out.
When I used to work in the kitchen at Illinois College, my then boss, he was talking about franchises and getting in on the ground floor. And at that time, the thing that was up and coming was the subways.
As in the stores that make sandwiches, or as in the trains? Okay, just checking. Be specific.
The subway stores.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, when I was in high school, we had Macintosh computers. It was before Bill Gates and Steve Jobs split, or Bill Gates and whoever split, and they, ended that company and started their own.
Yeah.
So when I turned 18, I had $5,000 in the bank. If I had known that Microsoft was going to be so huge so fast, I would have definitely invested that in Microsoft and told my friend who wanted to get an apartment with me to go fuck herself. Just saying. Because, I mean, Apple took a while to get up and going, but Microsoft hit pretty much dead on. As soon as he started that company, they went quick.
Yeah.
Comparatively, so, I mean, I probably would have invested in Apple too after I made some money from Microsoft, but, I would have gone Microsoft first. I also would have invested in Logitech.
Yeah.
Because I saw the Logitech sign, the company or whatever started out in Lynn, Massachusetts. And I was driving around, I'm like, Logitech, what the hell is Logitech? And I don't know why it struck me then. And then years later, I'm like shopping for, a mouse, and I find a trackball mouse from Logitech. And I'm like, hey, I know that company. I'm like, I know where they are, So it's just weird.
For my computer is Logitech. My speaker.
I love Logitech.
My mouse and keyboard.
I'm so pissed off that John destroyed my first Logitech mouse, because I love that trackball mouse. It had the ball where the thumb is, and then the two buttons were here. Well, the one I have now, the ball is in the middle. And I don't like the way it's set up as much.
Yeah.
So it's because I used it for graphics, and using the trackball was easy to get precise, spot on placement.
Yep.
But I don't know if this one's going to be as good. It's still in the package. I was playing with John's mouse for a while when he had his out, so
you'll get used to it.
Yeah, I'd rather have a desktop for it though, which is another investment. I got to put that on my list. Another investment for my business is to have an actual computer and not just this stupid laptops.
I've had one crap top. Notice I say crap top.
Yeah, I don't like them. But after losing my computer, I mean, I was renting one that was a piece of shit. It was not even 1 terabyte of memory in it. I got it from Aaron's because I've been without a computer for 8 years and I just wanted a computer. And then I had it for a month and someone freaking broke into my house and stole it. I was gone from my house for 45 minutes, so they had been watching my house. And then Aaron's tried to get me to pay $3,000 for this desktop that didn't even have 1 terabyte. I'm like, no, here's your police report. It got stolen, you know?
Yeah.
I'm like, if you want to come after me for the first 3 months that we're all obligated to pay, then that's fine, but you're not getting $3,000 out of me. Good luck. And I was like, that computer's not worth it. I'm not paying that. I was like, you can come in and search. I don't have it anywhere here. He's like, well, he goes, well, how do I know you didn't have one of your friends hold on to it? I said, I don't have any. I'm like, yeah, okay, you're crossing the line. I mean, not only that, but this guy knocks on my door at 10 o'clock at night, right? It was the manager of the errands that I had rented the thing from. He's this 6'4" black guy knocking on my door in a crack neighborhood at 10 o'clock at night. I was like, I opened the door. I'm like, what? The only reason I opened the door is because he was wearing an Aaron shirt. Otherwise, I would have been freaking the hell out, being like, why are you knocking on my door, and have the stick in my hand?
Yeah.
As it is, I held on to the dog, and he stayed outside. I was like, and he tried to walk through my door, and I was like, mm-mm. And I moved my leg to the side, and he saw the dog, who, hello, she let people break into my house. She was not that dangerous. She was busy guarding the cat. So I was like, mm-mm. I was like, I didn't invite you in. What are you doing? And I went outside to talk to him on my porch, and he's like, well, we're going to press charges. I said, go ahead. I was like, I already filed a police report. Police have already been here. They looked through the whole house. The computer's not here. File a police report. I said, I will counterfile for you filing a false police report saying I stole it. Go right ahead. I'm game. He thought he could show up late at night in the dark and scare the crap out of me. Nope, not this girl.
Cody.
Needless to say, I have not heard from Aaron's ever since that.
Cody.
Yeah?
In private chat, I put 2 web addresses. One of them is where you can get a decent computer for a super good price. The other is a credit thing for low income.
Okay.
You get approved, you buy it using that, and you make 0 interest payments.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. You can get TVs, computers. There's all kinds of websites that support the program.
Cool.
I mean, there's a gazillion of them. You can go on the website and you can see all of the approved, all the places that are supported by it. But that website is one of them, one of hundreds.
So you go to the Affirm one first and then to the other ones?
Yeah, get yourself approved with Affirm.
Okay.
And then, go shop around on Tech for Less, computers, games, gaming equipment, all that stuff. And if you buy it through Affirm, you make payments, 0 interest. If you pay it off, within the year's time they put it in or whatever. That's how I got my phone.
Yeah.
$100 phone, and I paid on it for 6 months, and it's paid for. Cool. 0 interest. There's no interest added on, as long as you're able to pay it off in the time that you set, and you can determine how much time you'll need.
Okay. Yeah, if I
with
start
your
making
budget.
money with my jewelry, I will definitely look into that. I can't. There's no way I'd be able to afford one payment otherwise. But yeah, I copied and saved
forward.
it. Yeah,
In the
I copied
meantime,
and-
you can get approved, and you can research, see all the websites, check the websites. They're popular websites. But this place, my laptop that I bought is refurbished, but it's fully functional. It hasn't given me any problems. And I paid $400 for it, and it's a $2,500 unit.
Yeah. Cool. I copied and pasted them and saved them. So
yeah, just
I'll
save them
definitely
and
look into that. Thank you.
Do your thing. But yeah, that's how I'm able to get certain things, because I can make payments. I don't have to come up with it all at once. I make payments, and I do it on there because 0 interest. They don't charge you interest. They just float it for you.
Awesome. Yeah, I copied and saved it. Copied and pasted it and saved it. So thank you, Willow.
You might even be able to get craft equipment.
Ooh. That's intriguing.
Yeah. I mean, you can get clothes, you can get electronics, there's so many things, furniture, all kinds of
I
stuff.
haven't heard from Kathy about the printer or anything. I don't have anything on my informed deliveries. I haven't seen her in any chat, so I don't know if something happened or
I don't remember
Which Kathy?
just me, Kathy.
Oh, okay.
She said that she had 2 Dymo printers and she's not using one, so she was going to send me one of them.
Yeah.
And she was like, "Oh, I'll be putting something in the mail for you tomorrow, Cody. I have 2 of those, and I have 2 Dymo printers. I'll send you one." And I was like, "Oh my god, thank you!" And that was the last I heard of it. And she had said that like it was going to be the next day, and nothing has shown up on my informed delivery. So I didn't.
You never know.
I don't want to be pushy
happen.
though. I don't want to be pushy though. You know what I mean? I don't want to be a pain
Yeah.
in the ass and be like,
But it
"Hey, you
doesn't
offered
hurt
me
to
this
touch
free."
base.
Yeah, I don't want to be one of those people that's like, "Hey, you offered me free stuff. Where is it?" You know what I mean?
Mhm.
That just seems very needy to me and very rude. So
Yeah, but it's another thing knowing that you have to be mindful of shipments and stuff, deliveries,
yeah.
to know
Well,
when something's coming.
I haven't actually seen her in any chat, so I'm hoping everything's okay and that she's doing all
Exactly.
right.
I'm wondering if
So.
something didn't come up because I've never seen her not follow through on things.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, no, I mean that's like when Rhonda all of a sudden disappeared. She had told me to do that pantry order, and I did, and I didn't hear anything. I sent to her all the links, and I didn't hear from her. And then I found out, I was like, "Where's Rhonda?" And I wasn't going to bug her about it because she was volunteering to do that for me, and it was awesome.
yeah,
And then found out she was sick, and I was like, "I'm glad I didn't bug her about it." You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
then she turned around and said she was feeling so bad she forgot to change the address, and my pantry order went to her house.
oh Lord,
4 Amazon boxes showed up at her house. So she got my complete meals and my Pepsi and my Pringles and my women's vitamins that I finally managed to order, and toilet paper and
yeah, essentials.
Yeah. And she was like, "Well, as soon as my son can come home," I'm like, "Enjoy them. I don't expect you to put them in, ship them to me at this point. That would be too much." And I couldn't afford shipping on them, so I wasn't going to, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Enjoy. Her son can have stuff to snack on. We're good.
Yeah.
But, I don't want to be one of those people like Jesse had said about that box of stones, and that he had a whole box of stones from, this stuff that he took out of jewelry that he was melting. And I was like, "Oh, I'll take those." And he was like, "Okay, I'll send them to you." I asked him waited a little while, and I asked him, and he was like, "Oh yeah, I got to find those." I'm not going to bug him about it. You know what I mean? I might wait a few weeks and be like, "Hey, Jesse, did you ever find those stones?" You know what I mean? But I'm not going to be a pain in the ass about something that someone's volunteering to send to me.
Yeah.
Although I cannot wait to play with them. You know what I mean? I'm like, I want to play with the pretties. Because that's just me. I like to play with the sparklies.
I know, and you're probably anxious to be getting the one from me too, but I'm trying to get things together and sort and pull, and it's taken me a little bit, but you will get it.
I got goodies coming from Linda. I got goodies coming from Linda too. Those Bumblebee Jasper cabochons that she bought. Yeah, she's sending those to me so I can make stuff with them when I get back on the torch.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
What's funny, is this is how Jim did it. He had 3 cabochons set. They were all Bumblebee Jasper. They were all gorgeous. 2 of them were oval, 1 was round. The round one actually looked like a bumblebee because it had the black stripe go straight through it. They were all really beautiful and really high quality, right? Well, the person bidding on things got one of them, and then nobody else wanted the other, so he just grabbed them and put them aside. Linda comes back and goes, "What did I miss?" I said, "Linda, you missed Bumblebee Jasper cabochons. They were gorgeous." She goes, "Oh, I want to see." Now he's already in the middle of an item. He's like, and Lisa was like, "Oh, Jim, Linda wants to see the cabochons that were left." He's like, "Oh, okay." Well, he pulls this bag of cabochons, Bumblebee Jasper cabochons, over. Takes the 2 out that he had up before that hadn't sold. Now there's still like 5 left in the bag.
Mm-hmm.
So the high bid was $19, so they would have been $19 a piece. Linda's like, "I'll give you $100 for all of them." I'm like, "That's my Linda." I'm like, "You go, girl." He had no intention of selling the other ones that night, and he was like, "You know what? You got a deal." So she got all 7 for $100.
Wow.
Yeah. And she's like, "Cody, fire up that torch." I'm like, "Whoa!" Yeah, buddy. Now,
That's
yellow
one
usually
stone I
isn't.
don't have is Bumblebee Jasper. I haven't
Yeah,
lucked out on any.
Yellow is
That's
not really
awesome.
my thing, but this Bumblebee, all of those cabochons were absolutely gorgeous because I'm looking at them in the bag going, ooh. Well, I'm like, those are ones we didn't see. What's up with those, you know?
Yeah.
And so I'm like,
Yeah, you're wanting to put your hands over the edge of your screen and.
Yep. Welcome back, Lee.
Welcome back, Lee.
So she's like, get ready. I'm like, hell yeah. So I have to practice with some copper first because I just started getting back in the swing when I ended up swing. Hey, Wendy. When I had all kinds of health problems come. Hi, Wendy. I know, Dragon Ball Z poster. And and then I'm off it again. So I have to.
You have to get back in the groove.
Yeah, I got to get that timing down with the flash and all that, and then start working because I'm pretty sure Linda's going to want those set in Sterling. So, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, so
that's
pretties.
Awesome.
Yeah, I can't wait to play with them. I like Bumblebee Jasper. I think that's a cool. Even though I'm not a big yellow person, I think that's the coolest looking stone. You know. And yeah, I don't own any of it either because I don't do yellow. So I would probably more likely to have like a sphere of Bumblebee Jasper that I could just put up, but I wouldn't be something that I would wear.
Yeah.
Because it's yellow, you know.
Yeah.
But
I'm the same way.
I would display it. You know what I mean? I wouldn't have any problem adding that to collection. Mm-mm.
I'd bead bezel it onto like the flap of a bag or the side of a bag with embellishments and what have you.
Chrissy, it was Flippin' Crazy's auction with Jim Kelly on Saturday. Was it Saturday? Yeah, Saturday.
I think so.
Yeah. Don't ask me how far into it. It's like a 5-hour auction, so don't ask me how far. It was towards the end. It was like, I would say maybe one of the last 10 things that he showed, but I can't be sure because he showed so many good, awesome things.
Yeah.
He had some gorgeous stuff. I was almost crying when Linda caved and went out on that last basket of goodies because it was just so much gorgeousness in that basket. I was like, damn, Linda, I wanted to just roll around in that when it got here. She started laughing at me. She's like, sorry, Cody. I'm like, damn it. Yeah.
That's funny.
But yeah, so I already had things to make for Linda, and Gary wants me to make something for his wife. Details will be worked out on what that is and what kind of materials I'm going to need. Although the way he was talking about it, he asked about gold and shapes. So I was like, shit. I'm like, well, I can't afford to get gold in advance. So I would have to find out what it is that you need, how much gold of what we need, and then have you buy it and just have it shipped to me. And I'm like, crap, I don't have a saw or the bench pin or the C-clamp. And I'm like, shit. So those are all in my education order right now. The saw, the saw blades, the bench pin, the saw blade lube, all of that is sitting. And I have just enough money covered for my certificate credits.
It was on Sunday.
Oh, is it on Sunday?
Yeah. I'm getting you late, Christy.
So I have just enough to cover that. So in case I have to do custom shapes or I want to make some, custom shape, that I can do it. So that part will be covered anyway.
I need a saw.
I need the saw and the saw blades and stuff anyway to do work. It's just, it leaves a smoother edge. It's not as much sanding if you use a saw blade as opposed to using the shears. So, and with the way my hands are, any help would be beneficial.
Yeah.
Hey, Cody.
Yeah.
Tim and I both follow this young fella. His on YouTube. He's called Reseller on the Road. No shit. He says, I found a prosthetic leg at a thrift store to sell on eBay in Charlotte, North Carolina.
Well, the problem is
more than one.
the problem is that doesn't really work because you have to be fitted for prosthetic legs.
I know, but that's just the weirdest shit. Because I'm like, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Strangely ironic.
Yeah, and I've seen that, and I thought I looked at it, and it's the complete. It's from the knee down with the feet, and everything on both of them.
Yeah, you had to be fitted for any kind of prosthetic. So they
But
have them.
Wait a minute.
I mean, they have them.
That's where I was going. You know,
they have prosthetics that they use as models, and that they use to teach. You know,
Yeah.
but.
But
No.
I was just like, wait a minute. The irony in the whole thing,
Yeah.
you know.
Someone found my damn leg. They need to bring it to me.
It's not purple, honey.
Well, I was going to say, if one of those fuckers is purple, it's mine.
Yeah, I just and another thing. I know you guys don't do or don't, but Grimes, Justin.
Yeah.
His son shattered his leg in football today.
Ooh.
Broke the femur in several places.
Ow.
Damn. That sucks. I don't wish that kind of shit on anybody. I really don't.
I don't care.
I mean, hell, I don't like Trump, and I didn't wish COVID on him. You know what I mean? I'm like, I don't wish that crap on anybody. Whether he's actually got it or not, I might be in a little doubt with, but, you know, I don't wish it on him, and if he does have it, I hope he recovers. But it seems a little convenient. Just saying.
But yeah, no, I said that's
yeah. He's like 13 or whatever, 14. His first football game after scoring 2 touchdowns. The next play, he broke his femur.
Ow. Hit it quick.
Oh.
Quick.
Yeah.
That sucks. Whoa.
Yeah, it's on Instagram. It's on
I hope he heals up quick, you know, and isn't in too much pain because that.
Yeah,
that
the
sucks.
way that break looks on the, if he had broke the skin all the way through. Ow.
Okay, you're gonna make me throw up. Don't do that.
I won't show you the picture.
Don't.
Yeah.
Mm-mm. I'm telling you, animal injuries I can deal with all day long. I can work on them. I can try and heal them. I can pull shards of whatever out of. I can pull maggots out of animal wounds. Okay, people injuries. Nope. I can't do it. I couldn't even look at my own foot after the surgery. Okay, it literally made my stomach go. Whoa, okay.
It's weird. I don't have a problem with injuries.
Me neither.
I don't know what it is about people. It took me. Thank God my leg was mostly healed when I had to start taking care of it.
I mean,
after the amputation, John took care of it.
On surgeries on TV. I mean, I used to watch them do full-on surgeries. Not a problem.
Nope. That's a big old nope. I mean, after my amputation, John is the one that was taking care of it. I didn't look. I took one quick glance and I said, nope. And luckily, when he died, it was mostly to the point where I could deal with it, you know? Otherwise, I would have been in serious trouble because I had nobody to take care of it, so I had to do it. But nope. When I got the surgery on my foot, I took one look at it.
4 hours and 14 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
But I could deal with animal injuries all day long. Infections,
Tell
whatnot.
everybody good night.
Good night. Night, everybody. Good night,
night,
Choo-Choo
everyone.
Train. Good night, Wendy.
Night, Wendy. Love you.
Don't swing too hard.